Hello,
Wow.
hello.
Oh.
Jesus, what
Is there a fog in here?
What's going on there? Right, give me 1 second.
It's just the weather.
I fucking hate it, mate.
So we are back with Legends of Elzaria, Tales of Elzaria, Stories of E-Block. Whose turn is it today for a recap?
It is mine. Let me log into these
Wonderful.
just chatting streams real quick on Twitch here, so I can go alert
There's
in
one
for
up there
everybody.
somewhere. That's the best I got. Like an actual glass one too. Oh yeah, you're. Oh, dude, his
Yeah, you good,
wireless
Caesar, you're good.
headphones. God. I like all y'all's tech, dude. All of y'all look great all the time.
I mean,
Sexy
you know,
bastards.
Except rednecks, you know.
Zebra bottom to it.
You recognize that device.
If you can't find one, grab that can right there. See it? Can.
All right. Whenever redneck decides to show up.
I never left.
Well, now you're here sitting down.
I forget that she's watching. Turn around. I love you.
Hello, chat.
I'm telling you,
All
she
right.
sneaks up. It's crazy.
You see how she screams it?
All right. So, recap.
All right. Recap first. All right. So last episode, start right at the top. We came back to the hideout we were at and the greenhouse, and Drist was dead, more or less. No easy way to put it. He was dead. Had a great send-off for him, and had noticed that someone was watching us. This man was very well dressed and named Grafaro. He told us along the walk to his friend's tavern that he owned, was what he told us at first, that he was an enemy of Drist that later came to respect him and became a friend. Along the way, we ran into 2 amethyst dragons, or dragon wormlings, I should say. After Vinny pretty much murdered the hell out of those, and Redneck shot the party again. A couple of times. Made it through that and got to. Had to do it. Never seen magic missile hit a teammate. But we made it to the Lux, which was the Friends of Brevard, owned by a man very well dressed named Lucifer, who's very open about his name. Just casually kind of handed it out to Jakar at the bar after ordering the strongest drink in the place. Let's see. We all kind of failed our roles and told him our deepest desires. If you guys want to tell yours, you can. I have them
I would
wrote down.
appreciate if you did real quick.
Yep.
Mine was just slaughter the man that raised me.
Yeah.
mine was to find a tribe.
And mine is to have control of my curse. After, or while Jakar was revealing his desires, Kidget was having an acid trip, which turned out to actually be a assassination attempt. And then there was a second one put on his life shortly afterwards. Afterwards, he ran off to the bathroom, and I don't know what happened there. I don't think Redneck knows what happened there. It's not on the VOD, so I can't go back and find out.
Don't know.
So Kidget comes back out. He's perfectly fine. His normal little Kidget self. And we find out I did call Ozab and then decided to not make a deal because Kidget said he had it. So he had it. Afterwards we left and went into a very questionable combat for all of us, I think, with some deep Zions. We stopped the combat midway through on diplomacy rolls and everyone just refusing to attack finally. And we still made enemies. Jakar, do you remember what they said to you? About...
It wasn't necessarily words,
It was...
right? For the way that
Oh,
that
no,
he communicated was more touched, and it was feelings, and it was all hatred that he was portraying to me.
In your head, he told you a sentence.
Yeah.
I think it was, "I will never forgive you."
Okay, well, we're gonna bust this out before we even get
I
into
don't
game.
remember.
It was...
Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Look at that's what I was like. We're gonna bust it out right now.
Yep. The sentence was,
right,
the drow does not fall far from the tree. So the three of us made a mortal enemy out of a... This is kind of the meta part. It's a race that Asmodeus made. So we're kind of just making enemies when we shouldn't be at this point, guys. Then we ran to Jakar's gym after this combat. He used the magic key that we got at the bar, put it in the lock, turns it twice, opens the door, removes the key from the lock, and we now have a magical campsite, more or less.
Exactly.
Let's see. The next major thing I have here is Jakar finds a missing dagger, or finds his dagger is missing. Turns out Kidget has it. It's engraved with an L that then finally fills out to say Loki as Jakar takes it back. And we kind of find out that Loki's the one that cut Dristan too. And every little bad thing that's been happening has kind of been his doing when it comes to Jakar's life.
Specifically just Jakar's.
Yeah. Just Jakar's. That's the major... Oh, I learned who my sire is, but that's... We'll figure that out in a minute. Did I miss anything major? Is that more or less the gist of everything, Vinny?
There's some drugs, some alcohol abuse.
Yeah, we're gonna leave out those parts for the main recap at the beginning. This is just
Gotta go back and watch.
Yeah.
One of the only other bits that I have is that Kidget asked Lucifer what he desires. Lucifer failed his role and revealed that he just wanted her back.
That is true.
A very strong indication that we are currently in the worst possible timeline for Lucifer, having lost a cloak.
In fact.
other than that, so we learnt that Grafaro's real name was Neural, and he is the god of death.
Deity
And
of death.
a deity of death, sorry. Yes.
He does not like the word God.
And he also gave Jakar 2 purple and gold rings. And he says that whatever Jakar does, he expects him to kill Thawin, and if he doesn't, he will become the next target for Neural to constantly pursue like his father was before him. Thing.
Hell yeah. I do have that in my notes. I just skipped it
And
as
I wear
meta.
those rings. I currently wear those rings.
Which is good.
There was also the muscular dude who was watching us as we left, wearing the what looked like altered religious garments.
Yeah, that guy. Forgot. I do.
And Jakar also noticed
Warrior monk,
after
yeah.
leaving the club, he patted himself down and noticed something was missing from his pockets, which I'm assuming
Was the dagger
we
scene.
later
Yep.
found out.
Yep.
But
Was the
yeah,
dagger.
I'll be honest. By the end of last night, so much has happened. I haven't linked them 2 up in my notes.
Mhm.
I think that was about
It was
where
a
we left
6-hour
off, was when the
session.
dagger
It was a good
revealed
one.
itself.
I also want to point out a couple sessions ago something happened. That recap happened, and you guys still hadn't put something together. You guys remember the dude covered in blood that had a bag of shit, right? And you guys tracked the blood.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You guys walked right past every cursed object of Mark's shop.
That was we deliberately didn't investigate them because we were told that when we looked around, every cursed object had been taken.
No, it was the bag of shit on the dude's back.
Yeah. We faced him before we found out the place had been robbed.
Yeah.
I was just like, I do that. I will admit, yes, I do fucking sneak shit in there, but
Yeah.
I'm like, every now and then I'm like, but
Like-
guys, you didn't see that one.
Yeah, you missed one, you fuckers.
Completely separate note. I just need to get this out in the air. I'm very excited about it. Expedition 33 has been greenlit for a movie.
Hell yes. Anyone else have any announcements?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh, I hit 300.
Hell yeah.
Whoop.
I am 5 away from 200.
Fuck yeah.
Oh yeah.
Hell yeah. I am
And
moving in a month. So setup's gonna
Fuck
change.
yeah.
Yeah, it's official.
hell yes.
Redneck is 3 from 60.
Fuck yeah.
I mean years in his life.
And millions in his bank.
No, my only announcement is I'm guest starring here this time.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Well, we begin from where we left off. Your wonderful new pocket camp.
Hell yeah.
I didn't really give you guys a chance to sit down and chat as a team after the events of last session. So what we're going to do is, before I let you guys long rest, you have a meal by the campfire that you can talk over. Let's start out today's session with a discussion about last session as in character.
Okay. If anybody would like to go first, please feel free. If not, I can start us off.
Go ahead and kind of get my mind back into where we left off.
The camp, after making it to Shakar's gym, you put the
Yeah.
key, went in there, you saw the dagger.
You remembered to take the key, which is good.
Yep.
Yes, if you leave the key,
It's
just a fair warning, if you leave the key, someone can either turn the key and open the door and meet you guys in your camp, or they can just take the key out of the door and you don't have a way back.
As a bit of meta, KP, do you want to just very quickly look through my inventory and see if there's anything that needs taking out of that?
Your inventory?
Yes. Specifically, I think the top item in my backpack.
What do you think that is?
That's the one. Is that what's already been discussed? And
Hold on, let me get there.
yeah, no problem, bro. No problem.
The top item in your backpack?
Yeah.
That's supposed to be there.
Okay, cool. That is okay. I just didn't want it to be in there and then be equipped and it turn out it not meant to be there.
We're gonna. You're looking around in your backpack by the fire, and you take a look at that. You notice that it has red sinewy bits wrapping the handle and trailing the blade. Good boys get gifts.
And I guess I'm sitting by the fire right there. That's where we're all at. Because you said we were just having a meal, right?
Mm-hmm.
So then I'm examining the blade that has
Your blade?
my dagger that has Loki's
Oh,
name on it now.
yeah.
Because that was the last thing that I was left off on, was that name fully appeared, right?
Yep.
Right. So I'm looking at that. It's more like yet another god that Thou dumped on my shoulders. And I'm going to go ahead and take my dagger that has Loki's name, light it up my sleeve.
A pile of bird shit lands directly to your right. It does not hit you, but it lands very close.
At least yours just fuck with you and don't want you as a champion. Someone you don't even believe in or worship.
It seems all of our predecessors left a lot of problems for us, Skinner.
Yeah. I'm not too keen on it, to be honest. Drop that back down.
Who was man speaking to Jakar?
I'm sorry. Oh, it wasn't that he spoke. He's I'm not sure what's going on, but the name Loki showed up on my dagger. Get it? I assume that's another god that Thou pissed off. We're gonna have to deal with. Seems like every god I meet is mad at Thou and he wants him dead. At least it's all one quest.
Okay. How Jakar feeling from Drist?
You know, Kajit, I'm not quite sure how to feel about a lot of it. To be honest, it really hurts me deep to my core, but to know what Downey did, but I'm more mad that I didn't get a chance to know who Drist himself was. Never got a chance to spend time with him, never got a chance to hear his stories from him. Sure, everybody else has their stories about Drist. Just wish that these stories didn't always have to come from somebody else.
Well,
DM, I don't have necessarily a sharpening tool, but could I say I had a stone or something I could
There
sharpen?
is a waterfront if you would like to go scour the beach for a stone to sharpen your weapons on. It won't add anything,
Yeah.
but for like visual, sure,
Yeah.
yeah,
Okay.
100%, dude.
I'm gonna go try and find me something to sharpen my brother's sword with. I'll be right back. Then I get up from the fire and go over there and try and find a rock.
Roll perception.
18.
18.
Oh,
Oh,
21.
with the 21, you easily find a perfect stone to glide your blade against. But you pick this up and you look up and you see the remnants of a wooden ship. Not a large one, maybe big enough for 8 men. But you see remnants that there was a ship docked here at one point.
It's like submerged in the water slightly, is what we're saying?
Slightly, yes. The rest is on the shore, just falling apart after sun exposure.
While Jakar doing that, how Skinner feeling?
There's a lot going through my mind right now,
Like roll
Kidget.
investigation sequence in the
I've
water
got-
beside the boat.
I've got to pray to a god I haven't prayed to in a very long time. I've got you to worry about because now people are trying to kill you apparently. Fucking, you said you weren't from here and they already want to kill you. What?
People
mean-
trying to kill Kidget for 15 years.
Jakar,
Kidget
like,
fine.
honestly, he's kind of just racking up numbers over there, like a body count, and I'm just used to it right now. He's a slut for God's anger. It's okay. It's what he is. We'll just deal with that as we go. I'm still fucking worried about it. But
Skinner worried a lot about Kidget and Jakar. Skinner have a lot going on. Skinner worry about Skinner.
it's all intertwined.
True. Well,
Keep you guys safe.
we have 6 shoulder.
me
We
safe.
can bear. And what was Manning Bar talking about? He said 10 days ago. For man who made Skinner.
Oh. Apparently, my sire was released when we released everybody else. So DM, was that
Sire.
10 days? I can't remember what exactly that 10 days was because I don't have it written down. Was it 10 days? It was 2.
Oh, was it 2 days?
It was 2 days. That's why I don't have it.
I was tripping. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you're
2
good.
days
dude.
ago, he was
He
released.
Right. Which is the one we released him. So now I've got to contend with that. I didn't know much about him, but I was assigned to hunt the creature he became. And never.
Is Sire Skinner name for father?
Yes. You know, here's the thing, Kidget. When you join the Shadow Blades, you lose your original family. You don't have a mother and father anymore at that point.
Because you're not there. Yeah, no fair.
However, when you are a vampire, the person who embraces you becomes your sire, and you their child. And
Okay.
the issue is most sires don't get along with their children. At least not of my line. So I may or may not be in his territory. And I'm no longer in my territory.
Okay. Could you understand?
It's
Could you no feeling? If Skinner need talk or Skinner need time, tell Kidget.
I need you to repeat what you just said, Redneck.
While standing by the water, I'm going to start sharp with this stone I found, and I'm going to start sharpening my brother's blade.
So you're pulling it out and you're touching it?
Yeah.
Okay. Hold on. What was your investigation on the water, by the way?
14.
You do see something in the water. Where are you, you whore?
It
Is it in your backpack?
is. That's where let me double check.
I don't see it on you. Oh, no, it is not in your backpack. It is in your equipment.
Inventory, yeah. Equipment, sorry.
Yeah,
You're touching it?
Yes, I'm holding it in my hand.
Roll a Constitution saving throw.
20.
Yes.
Nine.
You can hear a crack from your inventory. When you touch the blade, something in your bag scatters.
I'd like to roll investigation, to dig through my backpack and see if I can find what it was.
When you take your backpack off of your back, you can hear metal shaking around in your bag.
Seven.
7.
Seven.
Okay, hold on.
Wait, is it perception or investigation?
You said investigation you wanted to roll.
Okay.
So
Then it's actually 10. Not much better with
you pull out a handle. The dagger that was in your equipment is shattered, and the handle is the only thing left.
the one that says Loki.
Yes.
I put that in my sleeve so that.
Then you felt it in your arm.
So
It is in your equipment on this.
Oh.
So it is gone.
It's gone. Okay. So then I can just.
Oh, it's already removed, brother.
Oh, okay. Right up.
Are you going to try to touch it again?
I'm gonna have to, right? Because at that point, hearing that I had set it down on the ground.
Mm-hmm.
So, yes, I'm gonna reach down and try to pick it back up.
Constitution saving throw, please.
Nine.
What was
Damn.
Einstein's definition of insanity again?
You hear another crack. Roll perception or investigation, please.
Investigation, I have a higher chance. $21.
You check your bag, and there's nothing wrong. You check everything on your equipment, and without pulling anything out, nothing's wrong. Would you like to draw your silver blade?
Yes.
When you draw your silver blade, you can hear that there's something grinding against the sheath. When you watch the blade be exposed, you can see that there are black cracks forming throughout the blade.
I'd like to grab the handle of both blades at the same time.
You grab both and you see the black cracks recede in the silver blade.
They receded.
Yes.
I'd like to try.
I'm so sorry. That was not called for. I apologize. Continue.
I'm going to try and touch the hilts of the blades together to attempt to
That's
hold them
called
with one
docking,
hand for a
isn't it?
second.
Okay.
So I'm going to try and pick up that sharpening stone, depending on what happens here.
Let's just say what you want to do again.
So I want to place the hilts together so that I can hold with a single hand and take that rock I found to sharpen the blade and run it across both blades at once.
So you're touching the two swords together.
Correct.
At the handles.
At the handle so that I can run the sharpening stone across both blades at one time.
Jakar? What's your health at right now?
28.
Good. I'm going to need you to roll a dexterity if you're going to try to get out of the way. Constitution if you're just going to try to survive the blast. I need you to roll a saving throw of either dex or constitution. If you fail the dex, you will be hurt. If you fail the con, you will be hurt. It's just which way. Okay.
$22.
First of all,
I'm
just
going
out of
to roll
character,
an attack roll for both blades.
Redneck, that is a terrible way to sharpen two blades.
Yeah.
Oh, I know. I'm not trying to sharpen them. I'm testing a theory between the blades. I'm not actually sharpening. That's why I said just ran it across both blades at once.
That's Constitution.
Yeah, Constitution. I gotta see.
Roll me strength.
$24.
You can feel when you put them together, it's like two magnets. They push with more might than anything you've ever fought before. And as you push them together, the second they make contact, you feel a furious pulse. But with your strength, you don't move. After the pulses end, you watch as the blades go gray and fall apart.
Yeah, we did delete this, right?
No.
No touchy. I still have both handles?
Yes.
Okay. And they're just grayed out right now, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'd like to place both of those back in my backpack.
Are you going to pick up the shards?
Yes, I'm gonna try and pick them all up and put them in my hand. I think I got the bag.
You don't need to roll for it. I'll let you pick them up.
Okay.
You still have your pendant, so that we'll still be able to do the things you need.
Okay. And I still have a dagger. I'm good.
You have a what?
I have one. I had two of them and you broke one. Or I broke one. It's not you. Excuse me. Yeah, I got one more.
Where is it?
My equipment.
Because I deleted the one that was in there.
There was two of them.
Huh? Lucky you.
Yeah, I had two daggers and then one vanished and then came back with Loki's sign on it. And I just broke that. And I still got one more, so I'm not weaponless.
Reload that page for me.
Because you just make a liar out of me. Yeah, you did.
Okay. I was just making sure.
2 daggers.
So back to Kidget and Skinner. What are you two doing before Betty by time?
I'll take it throughout all of this as we've been discussing and we've been bonding a little bit. The cracks haven't been heard by us.
The pulses were, not the cracking
Pulses.
sound.
Okay.
Energy waves.
Can I roll a perception roll to see if I can tell where they came from?
Yeah.
Dope. Run across to
We'll
my
go to
little
30. Oh, they're from his hands. He popped a knuckle 2 years ago.
The sound is just now getting back to this current timeline.
No, that is a 22.
You fucking heard him be birthed. You heard the nut that conceived him. What do you want? It came from Jakar.
Yeah, it came from the beach. Well, from the beach where Jakar is.
No, it came directly from Jakar. Wherever he is, it doesn't matter where he is. That's a 22.
Right, okay, cool.
Yeah.
You know exactly what happened.
Oh, sorry. It was a 22. It did not come from Jakar. It came from something in Jakar's hands. There you go. I'm fair.
Yep, that's fair. Should Kidget and Skinner go investigate Jakar down on beach? That did not sound good.
Yeah, he's... Even in camp, he's causing trouble. Let's go. Can't take our eyes
So
off of him for a minute.
Make our way down to the beach. Meet up with Jakar.
Making our way
And
down.
Jakar okay?
Well, I was testing something with the blades. I'm now currently weaponless, I think. Something like, I have a hunch but at this current time, there's no way to test it. But
Did
I
you have
definitely ain't
spare?
gonna need a weapon. You got a spare weapon, Kitchen?
Mhm.
I could use something at least, so I'm not unarmed.
Kidget have sword and sword. Kidget loot from Shadowblade in house.
Perfect.
You
A
still
regular
have
sword
your
would be just
swords.
fine.
This motherfucker.
Yeah,
Still has swords.
Son of a
The
bitch.
weapons dealer now.
around, man.
Vinny's the party weapon dealer.
Does Jakar want one sword or two? Does Jakar want big and small?
I think we're missing the big question. What happened to yours? What was the
Kidget
pulse?
going to ask that in min. Yep.
I just want to get to the point with it. I
Yep.
think he should probably just tell us.
Kidget agree.
I
Did you
made sure
agree
that
that-
nobody would be scared of the sword anymore. How's that?
You know what?
Jakar breaking free.
Tired of it being being the one thing that I use being such an absolute weapon of fear amongst the people I'm trying to help. And currently, at the power level that I have, the only way to fuck with down. So I destroy it. There might be something I can do with the handles, bit of a hunch,
You're a
but
better
we're gonna
person
have to
than I
find
thought.
somebody who's good with weapons. Well, thanks, Stephen.
Kidget think if nothing left to do, Kidget would like sleep.
That sounds nice.
Mr. Ozov here.
Yeah, I needed a place to crash after you guys kind of fucked up the party vibe in that place.
That fair.
I didn't get to ask about that.
Welcome to the
Kidget?
camp, Ozone.
I'll ask later.
Did you break his thing?
Both of them.
Oh, hold on. And Ozab walks over to you and he tries grabbing your stuff.
I'm gonna let him.
He reaches a hand in your bag and you feel an incredible heat and can see light coming from behind you. If either of you are trying to watch this from behind, like on his backpack, if you're trying to watch what's going on, I need you to roll Constitution saves.
I'm quite happy to look away.
I'm quite happy to look.
You look?
Oh,
Oh.
God.
I have a +5. Let's see. The Constitution save?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's +5. That's an 8. That's an 8 total. It's not gonna matter. 3 + 5. I'll take the damage. Let's
For
go.
the next no, there's no damage.
Oh, I'm
For the next
blind.
5 minutes, you cannot see.
Sweet.
You look into what could I compare it to? You know when like Supernatural,
Mhm.
when like God or something speaks, people's brains just explode and shit.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because they speak Enochian out loud and it.
Yeah.
You see divine creation in this light, and your brain cannot comprehend. It is not too bright for your eyes. Your eyes refuse to eye, and they shut down for 5 minutes.
I told you he was a god.
Clown God told you.
Clown god. Clown god. Just freaking the fuck out.
You hear almost like a cartoon, you hear the sound of a sword being pulled from your backpack. And he hands it to you. What you have is, it looks like one of the handles from your previous swords. The rest of the blade is cracks and shattered pieces put together, forming a longer, bigger blade.
Anime blade. Anime blade.
It's not gonna work too well right now, but like, it'll be a good starting point. You just gotta get good with it and learn and listen to it, okay? If you don't listen to it, it's not gonna listen to you.
You know what, Osab? I sincerely mean this. Thank you very much.
Of course, I already own two instances of your life, so I figured, why not? And I think I'm gonna use one of those instances to force you to watch Paddington 2 with me. I think that's gonna be one of them.
Right, first of all, it's a fucking great film. It's heartwarming, it's emotional.
It's great. The second part, though, is that even out yet?
Yes, it's been out for like 8
No.
years.
In universe.
It hasn't.
So he's just doing some chronomancy shit.
Oh my god.
He's just gonna make a VHS tape somehow of this fucking movie that comes out 20 years in the future.
But yeah, I think I'm gonna spend one of those instances now. I feel like you boys are having it too easy for the amount of people that you've pissed off.
Easy.
Yes, so you have my rival after your ass, which is unfortunate. He's a suave guy. I'd fuck him if I was gay, you know? Don't be weird about it. 2006, everybody likes dicks. Alright, so, yeah, I don't know how you're gonna deal with that one, but I know you boys, you have some help from others. I'm not gonna say too much on who. Everybody's got their secrets. But one thing I do know is I always love adding to the chaos. So, we can do this the easy way or the hard way. The hard way, I use my little clown magic and make you use that instance. Hold on, please. He pulls out this Gandalf, and you just see bubbles coming out of the tip of it. Now that I'm more level-headed, easy way was a hard way.
You want to define easy or hard a little bit better, please?
Sudden country defiant.
Easy.
Shut the fuck up.
You're gonna reach your hand into my right pocket, and you're gonna pull something out for me. Hard. I make you reach in my pocket.
Who does reaching into Mr. Oza's pocket?
Well, the only person that made a deal with me, of course.
Oh, that's me.
Oh, that's you.
About to say, I just told you to enjoy the party, bud.
I'll take the easy way. I don't want. I don't.
Okay.
Want to be
I
intimidated.
need you
It's
to
not
go over
something
there,
I-
and you're gonna grab my cards.
Oh no.
A wireless ass head.
I'm getting your deal out of the way now. It's going to be a difficult process, but you're gonna handle it. Bottom line is you are going to handle it. Two of these I'm going to replace with different cards because some of them are more brutal than others.
Okay.
While
Of
this is going
course,
on,
if any of you would like to reach into my pocket as well, feel free. I'm not going to stop you. The more the merrier. I always got more pockets. Some of my pockets are warm and squishy. Some of them are not. Some of them are dry. Whatever you like, you can reach in and find.
Gidget okay here, a distance away from Mr. Ozob. Not offense, just Gidget safe here. Gidget happy here.
Well, usually
I'm good.
my damaging spells start away from me, so that doesn't really make sense. But I understand what you mean. I get the sentiment.
Gidget's scared.
As long as you don't have any long pieces of metal on you, it doesn't act as a lightning rod. You've got long pieces of metal on you, don't you?
Gidget Goblin. Gidget always have metal on Gidget.
I just
All right.
blindly glance
Now
at
for
my
the rough
spear.
part.
Fuck.
I need you to roll a d4, please.
Oh no.
This is terrifying.
2.
Would you like a fan? Would you like to pull from the top?
Fan.
There's a lot of them, so if you have to dig through a little bit, that's okay.
X take
Some are
2.
wet, some are
Two.
dry.
Oh fuck.
Take the first one, don't look at it. Take it, set it down. Now grab your second one. Take it, don't look at it. Set it down.
I'm
Now,
gonna die.
you're going to pick up the one you pulled first. And you're going to show the camera.
Right after this break.
Ooh, right after the break.
That's a
Love
good
it.
shout.
That was good, dude. That was
Yeah,
good.
I
give
like
him
that.
that
Hell
one.
yeah.
All right, we're going on a break. We will be right back.
Fuck yeah.
Back soon,
Be back soon, everybody.
2, 1, go.
Hello, hello.
We're back.
We're back. I don't know if it's a good thing,
Oh,
but we're back.
sorry,
Oh
fellas.
no.
So, in order to prevent something bad, I need one of you to take a piece of candy from Elzaria. The only way to prevent it is for one of you to take a piece of candy from him.
Dude, it doesn't help that you're laughing, bro. It's
You're laughing delivering this to me, saying that I have to take.
This is like walking into a room with your hands around your crotch going, guys, look, I rescued a baby bird. Come look. It's
That
the only way
bird
to
is a
save the bird.
goddamn vulture.
the bird is his penis. Okay,
And that's not even nice.
So,
it's not
Um,
even nice.
seriously, to avoid
Um,
something terrible possibly happening, someone has
Okay.
to take a piece of candy. And that's all I'm allowed to say.
The thing is, if we take a piece of candy, is it still going to be a rolling to see how bad we get fucked and then have a chance?
No, it'll only be one piece.
And is it guaranteed to help him?
It'll stop a card he pulled from happening.
Okay.
And he lied though. He did lie though. He said he can't tell you guys. He can. But
We'll wait.
No trust on this one.
he can't even talk about it, dude. He can't even talk about it. Oh my fucking god, bro.
Brother.
he can't fucking speak, man. He's gonna pass out.
Right. I will take it.
Oh my god.
You
Okay, so would you guys like to know what the card was?
Yes, please.
Will you hand me the card right there?
This one?
Yeah.
Here you go.
So, this is called You're My Real Dad. There we go. You're My Real Dad. And what the card does is everybody has to refer to the DM as daddy for the foreseeable future. In
No,
and
cancel
out
that.
of game.
Hold
No,
on.
cancel that.
You already made the deal. You already made the deal. The first person to fuck up and say DM or anything else loses an entire player level.
Oh my god.
Yeah, dude. He's been giggling non-stop, dude. Fucking ridiculous.
Just
Okay.
Jakar's around level
You're not
1.
letting that happen. I'm a freak, man. I was so screwed.
So you're gonna pick a card to replace the card you had to get rid of.
Okay.
Okay. And then, how do you want to do this, man? Do you want me to fan it out and then you can like point?
Do the brrr stuff.
No. I would like card number 9.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Setting number 9 down.
Thank you very much.
I'm not gonna look at it either. Oh fuck yeah. Oh fuck yeah. Oh fuck yeah. All right, this
Daddy
card's gonna
says
go
fuck
through.
yeah,
Unless
we're
Callie,
fucked.
would you like to pull a card?
No. No, I would not.
Okay. So that's your first card.
I can look at this one.
Yep. You can flip it over. You can show the camera.
It says rich dad, poor dad.
So now, sorry, I need my booklet. Rich dad, poor dad. You find your ego completely linked with your ability to tender payment for goods and services. Any monetary transaction that occurs within 50 feet of you will now cause you to forcefully intercede and declare, "This one's on me," and pay the associated amount, regardless of your actual ability to do so. That perfect. Now your second card, please.
Key.
Don't tell me that's plain change.
Please.
The weapon that you have
Okay.
begins to glow, signifying that a weapon of magic rarity is near. In your equipment, you're going to have an item. I'm not guaranteeing it's a weapon. It's an item of magic rarity. Nothing bad. No cursed objects. Whether you keep this to yourself or give it to someone else in your party, reload your inventory page. It's completely up to you.
Now, that first one, was that every transaction within 10 feet?
50 feet of him.
50 feet, Jesus.
Yeah. Dude, I'm sending you guys down to Midtown. I'm just gonna watch his fucking brain melt. Now they're cool, but who would they work best for?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, okay, cool.
Oh,
His
yeah.
brain went the same place.
Hey Kidget, can I have a private word with you, my good buddy? Nothing bad, I promise.
Skinner, if you could deafen, or yeah, or if you just want to take the headset off, and I'll.
I have a special pair of shoes for you, buddy.
I'm gonna go ahead and just remove them from yours.
Just remove them? Okay.
Yeah, I'll send them over. You are handed a special pair of slippers.
Ooh.
You were handed.
As I hand it over, I say,
No,
"Make
I know
good
it's not in
use
his
of these
inventory.
now, won't you?"
These slippers are made of spider silk. If you reload your inventory, you'll have them.
Let's have a little look now. Yes, there we go.
Mm-hmm. How you like them? They fit good? They fit good, don't they? You like them?
Oh, Kidget say thank you, Jakar. I would like to immediately put on these.
Oh,
these
100%.
things.
Go ahead and equip them. Yeah.
Hello.
We have a good little system here. I like this system. It's
Yeah.
cool. So when
Yeah.
private talks need to happen, it works.
Wendy.
Also, while we're doing this, do you still want to take the long sword and short sword
No,
off my hand?
I appreciate it very much, but I'm good now.
That is okay.
Oh.
I looked at the card. Would you like the same offer that Jakar got?
What, to redraw it if somebody else draws a piece of candy? Give me 1 second.
Okay.
Anybody who is in my chat right now, even is yes, odd is no. Keep it on the flight deck.
Before you tell anybody the result, talk to your team. I'm
Okay.
gonna tell you right now, if this card is released, this will be the session.
Oh.
And that's not me I'm not bluffing right now.
Oh, shit.
This card is a gun.
Right. What do you think, guys? Throw me your thoughts, throw me your pros and cons.
It's a gun.
Not literally, figuratively, this is a gun. Once it happens, it happens. There's no turning back.
Oh, okay.
It is Chekhov's gun.
Exactly.
Oh.
Yep. And
Well, you know what? I'm for the chaos in this. I'll tell you what. It's on me.
It's You'll draw another?
If
Are you-
Jakar wants to draw another.
Huh?
is that what you're saying,
No,
Joe?
I was making a joke. No, I was making a joke because this is now my personality.
So,
That's good.
oh, it's any transaction, right?
Any transaction.
Would this count as a
Oh,
transaction?
Monetary transaction.
Oh,
Monetary
Sorry.
transaction.
Gonna-
So it
he's
has
not
to
going to
do
be
with
forced
money.
if I was like,
Oh, paying.
regardless,
You're
he's got
about
to
to put me
make
in some
it.
bad situations.
Is anybody wanting to pull another card? Or even
I'm
pull a
set
card?
for right now.
Me, the player, I don't really like want to, but I also kind of do. So I will take the offer.
But I also kind of want to touch it.
Yeah. I can't be the only
So that
one
is a
rejecting
yes?
it. Yes. I will take a piece.
Until the deck is reshuffled, Isekai is now out.
Thank fuck. All right. Fan.
Oh, thank you so much for giving us the opportunity there, KP, because my roll was
Yeah.
a 19, so it would have happened.
So the deal was he's going to draw, so that card doesn't get activated. That does not mean you are out of the hot water.
Yeah.
Pick a number.
Me, correct?
No,
11.
first we have to finish his.
Oh, yeah.
He just got the card annulled. He still has to get a card.
Go for 14. If there's enough there for a 14.
Like it's like a bad version of Bendy's number game. What a face.
You said 13, right?
14.
You said 13, okay.
Yes, 13.
Yeah.
I'm counting in Goblin. It goes up one.
Yeah.
The extra digit sometimes fucks up.
This is not me trying to like this. Yes, as the DM, I am helping them right now, but that's because this is a bad situation. You are going to draw Uriel, which permanently drops your int.
Right, okay. Okay, and how much by?
No,
No, don't do it.
As a
That'd be
DM, I got
cryptic.
rid of it. 13,
Oh,
right? 13,
Yes,
right?
yes, 13, yeah. Yeah, I see what you mean. I see what you mean.
Someone wants to don't break my phone.
So since we got this one already, I'm going to alter how this one works a little bit. Instead of if you kill the next hostile creature towards you, you get a character level. What we're
What's
going to
up,
do
cryptic?
is at some point in this session, there's going to either be a challenge or a fight that will be of challenging rating or higher. If you beat
Okay.
it, I will let you level again.
Okay. Okay. That
Now,
sounds fair.
Skinner,
What's your number, Skinner?
I'm gonna stick with 11.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
It all feels bad.
His face, man.
Yep.
His face, dude.
Down.
Ooh, is that bad for you or bad for everyone?
I'm scared.
I'm terrified.
Is your card?
Yeah.
Take your headset off.
Yep.
Gidget, take your headset off.
Can I also take my headset off?
No, if you can't hear
Fuck.
what he says, it won't be an issue.
Okay, I can't hear what he says.
You have pulled Vizier. What Vizier does is right now, you get meta included. You can ask me any question as the DM. As the DM, you can ask me a question. I cannot lie to you. I cannot steer you wrong. I will have to tell you the truth. Anything you want. And I will tell you the truth about it right now.
Fuck, that's like that's so fucking hard.
This
to
is one of the
answer.
best cards in the deck.
It's and it's also like super fucking hard to answer like off the top so early on. Is there a way for everybody in the party to survive all the way to the end? Or are we going to have to make sacrifices?
I'll let you ask another question because as the DM, like in all honesty,
Yeah.
there's no right
Aside
way
from
I
like,
can
yeah.
answer that because it's really up to you guys.
Yeah.
Do you need a minute?
Yeah. Give me a minute. I'll think about it.
Okay. This never happens. This is our 7th episode. We've never had to do this. We're gonna take another 5. Skinner has possibly the most important question of this campaign to think about. I'm gonna give you about 4 minutes.
Okay.
I want you to think of something
Okay.
good. If you need to brainstorm with the other 2, I will completely allow it.
Yeah, because I'm going.
But understand
to.
when I come back and you ask me the question, if you fuck up the question, it's not on me.
Sounds good.
We'll be right back. Well, actually, I'll just be right back. I'll step out.
Okay.
Everyone's good. Everyone's good.
Okay, we'll stay here then.
Yeah, we'll stay here and
You
talk
guys
about
talk
it.
about it.
Yep. This is an above table discussion.
Okay.
Okay. I can ask any question of the DM, and he cannot lie.
Wait.
Is he gone now,
Okay.
Red Knight?
Not quite yet. I just can't say nothing
Oh, you can't say
Okay.
anything.
at the moment.
I can still talk though. He can't hear me, right?
He's about to go outside. Hold on.
There we go.
We're good.
All right, cool. So I can ask him any question, and he cannot lie.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
There are like a million questions to ask. From can we beat Asmodeus being like the most obvious, to I can make it selfish. I can make it about you guys. There's so many ways to go about this. And
Yeah.
what
Then them Duke boys found themselves in the
yeah, we did. You goddamn right. So like what I'm trying to figure out what exactly. My first question was, can we all survive this? And he's like, that's up to y'all. Like that's just no way to say it otherwise. Which is true. but-
Yeah.
it's not
Yeah.
really necessarily a matter of if we can defeat
Yes,
Talon, it's
Wendy.
how we get
I'll
strong
take a
enough to do
suggestion.
that, I think.
It's like,
Absolutely.
do you guys have any like I want to ask about Kidget's family.
That can be done very simply by asking Kidget. It's not a hidden fact, it's just something that nobody's asked yet. So don't waste it on that.
The bag is weakness or location of plot pushing items.
Good
That's
shout.
a very
That's a good shout.
point.
We're not strong enough to take him out. We don't need his location. And I have an item that can kill a god, but it's a one shot, and that can be snuffed out with a bad roll.
But to know his weakness in case the bad roll happens would be good.
Yeah.
However,
Mhm.
the plot pushing items
Yeah,
really coming up strong.
that is true. Because
But-
there's a lot of those too that we could potentially go for.
There are so many plots
Yeah.
within Elzaria, and with it being Ozob who controls the deck, we need to make sure it's as specific as we can.
Mhm.
This is like making a wish with a genie, making sure that you make it airtight.
Yeah.
Before we ask that
Right.
question. So ultimately, Carly, the decision is yours.
Mhm.
Nothing we can say shall push you into it.
Yeah.
KP is
Yeah.
likely to give it to you, which I say location. Yeah, you see, that's a good shout. Yeah, the
Which-
location, yeah.
My only thing about that is he can be like not lying and just say, is there a bank nearby? And there could be like 5 banks, and he's not specifically, he's not lying, but he's not being specific. Like, that is something I do foresee as well. It's like, you have to be specific
ask
as
him
hell with the location.
What is the name of the establishment the next item we need is located at?
Yeah, got to ask for specifics.
Yep. Very true.
Dang.
So, that being said, what plot point do we want to pursue? Are we pursuing the main?
Hold on a minute.
We pursuing more of like side stuff for
He
each
said
of
that
us?
there was either an encounter or a possible opportunity he was going to present us for that pre-level up. Can we ask what that is specifically, or if it's a fight? where that is, so we can get our level up.
It will probably come on an encounter roll, or
Mhm. But here's the
it
thing,
will be a
too.
given as we're traveling.
I also fear that if I ask that, the answer I will get will be the encounter.
I'm
Right.
back. I'm back.
Yeah.
I'm back,
So-
everybody.
Well, the final decision's up to you there, Callie.
What plot point?
I'm back.
Oh, hi, honey pie.
Oh, hey. So everyone can see this. This is the deck of daddy things. Officially sponsored by Dungeons and Dragons.
I love it.
Not a BDSM podcast. Yet. We're getting there. Okay, so. What is your question? Did you write it down?
I was writing it down as you were coming in.
Good.
I didn't finish it, so I'm gonna go with selfish shit. Fuck it.
Fair play.
Where we remove our headphones in?
Yeah, everyone can keep their headphones on. You guys are. Oh wait,
Yeah,
this
I
is about
didn't-
You said
specific shit.
personal, yeah.
Yeah, this is
Yeah,
specific
it's
shit.
about personal stuff.
It's personal.
Okay, then headphones off.
Mhm.
And since I have to answer, get the fuck out. All right.
Go outside. Okay.
I have to throw something to get it back in here.
Mhm.
All right. What's the question?
What is the name of the establishment in which my sire resides? As in
Helsing.
Helsing? So the name is Helsing. That's it.
Yes. That's it.
Okay.
You asked your question. I gave you your answer.
I will take it.
Bang!
There we go.
Ooh, it's redneck.
Okay.
So, questions asked, answers given. I will say, there is a ton of valuable magic left in this deck. If anybody would like to draw anything else, now is the last chance and we will move on.
I'm set.
No, I'm good.
I am more than okay. Thank you very much.
I think I'm a little tired now, guys. What you guys see?
Punch him in the face. Punch him squarely in the face.
Okay, this time I need Skinner and Gidget. Take your headphones off, please. I'm a giant piece of shit for doing this, and I don't feel bad at all. I'm going to use the second instance of your deal. He's going to burn them both. You guys are going to be set after this. You won't know anybody. Roll another d4.
One out of D4. Three.
You're going to draw 3 more cards.
Oh my god! This is the other half of that.
Okay, set them down.
Oh no. Oh no.
Hello.
Hello, boys. Hello, boys.
The other hand.
Ozab disappears. And Jakar is left holding 3 cards.
Okay.
I'm absolutely satisfied right now, boys.
Show me what your first card is before you show the camera. Show the camera. Flip it over here.
The Fates. Who's that?
You don't have to use it now. You can if you'd like. It rewrites one instance of history. That is the most powerful card in the entire deck. Really? There isn't something you would use that immediately on? That's fine. We can sit on it. Show me your second card. Show the camera. You have pulled the deck of many things. You, in front of you guys, in this camp, in the middle of the woods, enough lumber to build a deck attachment onto a log cabin is dropped onto the ground. Nails included, a hangover included, and it's like $40,000 or 40,000 gold. Show me first.
Oh no. And to the camera. Oh no. Ruined.
Hold on. Hold on. It might not be that bad.
It says ruined.
We might be dying already.
Oh my fucking god.
Yeah, I'm
Well,
I'm terrified.
it was nice to know you.
Well.
That's
It's real
What?
bad, says Wendy. Really bad. Like, so bad, boys. I love you guys. I'm sorry, but I think I just
It's
died.
been a fun campaign.
So you are holding these cards and they all burn up. You still have access to the magic that is the Fates when you do need to use it. You watch as your clothing fades off of your body. Anything that isn't magic and property gets destroyed in your inventory. You now have no money, no access to money, and no property.
That's why we saved these.
He's burning the Fates card. Give me that. I would have revived your fucking father.
Yeah, I was thinking
Yeah.
that was immediately what was going to happen.
There was reviving dad. There was killing a god. Like,
Stopping the Overlord from taking you.
could have
It's okay.
won the campaign.
We all get a little selfish sometimes. Yeah. Thank you. You keep your clothes and money and stuff. That's awesome. dude.
Selfish prick.
If someone could clip this right now
Oh no.
and send it to Reigns, please.
I have clicked
Oh,
it.
come on.
Oh
you.
yes.
Absolute betrayal.
He's gonna be so fucking mad, dude. Oh, that's so good. I'm like, oh, I'm so happy. So the cards are done. The magic is over. One of the strongest cards to ever grace this game came and went.
I mean, we also still have a camp and
Yeah. It is nice.
because
So glad that I'm going to be the
Property is
piece
in.
of shit that funded us
Uh,
in the end.
But it is technically a magical property.
It is, isn't it? Well, we've still got the deck to be the build it yourself deck.
You guys
over
forget
there.
the
Yeah,
thing
and 40,000 gold. Yeah,
The key that
Yeah.
got us into the camp is kind of mine and a magical item.
it would have been left. You would have still had it.
Yeah.
Anything that
Not
isn't
magical.
magical was destroyed.
Oh,
So you would have kept the key, you would have kept your silver blade, outfit, you would have kept all that.
I thought you said everything magical. I thought we were about to be dumped on the fucking street. I was like, oh no.
No, you would have lost the gym. You would have
Yeah,
lost the gym,
but
you
I
would have
thought
lost.
we were literally about to get like warp kicked
Yeah.
out of our camp.
Would you like your card back? I can take away all your other stuff.
I don't need the money. Yeah,
Yeah?
yeah. Let's go
Okay.
back a little bit. I don't need all my. I thought we were getting kicked out of camp. I thought he was taking magical items. All
Mistakes
magical.
happen.
The key.
I caught you guys in a really hard mistake last session. I'll be a little more chill this time.
Yeah, take all my money. I don't care. It's Sally's money.
Your money's gone.
Yeah. Can I take my shirt off?
You are naked currently, fully nude.
Hey, please don't. I don't like want to violate TOS.
Wait. Have you just reversed the reverse?
Yeah.
He misunderstood.
I thought he was taking all my
Oh,
magical
right.
items,
Yeah.
and I thought that was
Yeah.
the key to camp. I literally thought we
being
were
nice.
about to get kicked out onto the street.
For future reference, how Wendy was saying, I don't give it to you, and I will make you work for this high class magic. I will make you work hard for the money. Yeah, hard for the money. I will catch you in wording. If you fuck up your words, I'll take you at it. So remember
why I
that.
wrote
Be
shit
careful
down.
about how you make deals. Yep. She's being very helpful. She's not fucking you guys around.
You said all the stuff to build a house was just dropped at camp.
Yep, all of
Not
it's
much
gone.
Gold.
All of it's gone.
Oh, it's all gone. All that is gone.
You drew that card before you
I
did
drew that card.
Yep.
That's right. Never mind.
All
Got it.
that's gone.
We're good.
You have no money, you have no regular items, you have no property. When you go to leave this place, it will not be yours. Like, this place will be. The gym that you left in is not yours anymore.
Yeah. Kidget, I know you've been looting, but do you happen to have, like, a robe or something?
His dick's out.
Yeah, I'm kind of just standing here. It's a little cold. No?
Kidget 3 foot tall.
Oh.
I'll let you roll perception to see if there's anything nearby.
Yeah,
Although he doesn't
I'd
ask
like to look
me.
for, like, a chunk of, like, just cloth of any kind. I can make kind of like a
Okay.
makeshift robe. 13 plus, you said perception. 16.
16. So there are, around the camp, there are the, like, tents and stuff, and then the bed rolls. There's 2 travelers' chests, but off in the distance, you do see a tree that has a piece of cloth hanging off of it.
I'm gonna go over there and make that into like a makeshift tattered robe.
Okay. You gonna go grab it?
Yes.
Okay. Roll perception for me.
10.
It looks like decent cloth, and you could probably make something out of it. After give it 15 minutes, you make something that covers your front bits. Your ass is out, but your dick is covered.
Okay.
Would you two like to roll perception?
Yeah, go on then.
Sure.
I'll help him out.
I'll help him out.
They see my shiny white ass.
You're a drow.
I don't get this.
Oh,
I don't get this at
darkness.
all.
Yeah.
That's a nat 20 plus 1 for a 21.
That's a 27 total.
That cloth is covered in shit. That was definitely used for wiping someone's ass over by that tree.
Hey man, you got shit on your dick.
You
Go wash that off.
I'm gonna run to the water while not looking at Skinner at all.
You see his drow cheeks jiggle as he runs across.
Okay.
Just
Oh, okay. So he runs and he cleans himself up. And with a 27 and a nat 20, after you point that out, I'll let you go inspect the traveler's chest.
Okay. As the receiver of the Nat 20, Skinner, you investigate first, or do
yes,
you want
I'll
to go
look in it
second?
first.
In this traveler's chest, there are several sets of camp clothes.
I like.
Which I told you were there.
I would like to roll a persuasion check to try and convince Skinner to leave it till the morning till we tell him.
Okay.
As you don't even have to roll a perception check. I just look over and you go,
Persuasion.
I'm not. And I just kind of close the chest and walk away. He can figure this out tomorrow.
They did not tell you about the clothing.
I hope you guys understand where my character actually is right now. You're a real good party.
Does Jakar now want swords from Kidget?
No, I'm good on the swords. I do need some clothes, though.
As you look yourself over, you realize that you did keep a piece of clothing. Something stayed that you didn't think would stay. You still have both of your rings on.
I was gonna say it's cock cage, but
I mean, that's a different ring.
Oh my god.
When you get the chance, or actually, I can go through and do it. I need you to throw anything in your inventory away that isn't magical.
Okay.
But I am on my way to doing that myself. That's a few things.
Oh, it's a lot of things.
Yeah. I'll let you go through and do that. Anything that doesn't have a magical property attached to it gets destroyed.
Right.
You know, I've never seen the ruin card go through.
Really?
Every time. Like previous times that someone had a wish or like the fates card to turn it around. So this is the first time I'm seeing it actually processed out. Crazy.
Cool.
Oh, that took all the healing potions I had left too.
There's so many more cards I want you guys to draw though. There's so many good ones, dude. I can't believe how hard he fucking laughed at the daddy card, dude.
I know.
That was wild.
I was gonna get
Yeah, that was a great little. We're gonna slowly dwindle this deck down. It's like, nah, we're gonna reshuffle it soon. Don't worry.
I don't know. That's all I got.
It never ends.
So is everybody going for a long rest?
Yes.
I think that's probably best.
Before I do,
Mhm.
I actually. So there's some trees off to the edge of camp, correct?
Yep.
I am
100%.
going to.
Woodline.
I'm going to walk over to the edge, just at the edge of the firelight, and I will pull out my spear and like I'm not quietly doing this. So like if you guys see or hear it, you can choose if you do or not. It's entirely up to you. And I will begin to pray to Cain for the first time in 9 months. As I draw the spear out. Shenanigans. Cain the proud. Cain the lover of Lilith. Cain, damned by the angels. Dark Father, I need your guidance. May my blood act as a conduit for our commune. My sacrifice worthy of you. And I take the spear and I rake it across where I was bitten. And I will take
No damage.
no damage.
Your blessings received. I hear you, my son.
I refuse to be a pawn. The deities that betrayed us in our past. I make no deal save to you. By your hand guide my blade and my fangs to bring eternal darkness to those opposed to us. I bind my blood to you, Dark Father. May our enemies know peace and our friends enjoy Elysium. And to finish the bonding, I take the spear and impale it through my bite mark.
You. Do you know what you're doing?
Yes. Above table, I am setting myself up to move to multi-class to Paladin. As a Dark Paladin again. So, this is the start.
You were doing this before your long rest, right?
Yes.
Okay. You can take this opportunity if you want, because this is a beautiful segue into becoming a paladin.
Mhm.
If you would like to take your last level, the 3rd level you just got,
Mhm.
and change it to your 1st level of paladin, you can. Or you can wait for your next level.
I'll wait till the next level to do that.
Okay.
Yep.
While he's doing that, before the long rest goes through, while sitting kind of by the campfire, I am going to use this card. I'd like to
Hold on.
hold it like
Hold on.
we're
Let me.
still
Yeah.
on this thing. I'm at.
You were marked by Cain. A circle scar appears around your bite mark. I will lead you. I will guide you as my chosen.
May our kindred live to see the light.
Elysium.
To Elysium. And
Clip that shit. No, fuck you. Clip that shit. Clip that shit right the
Mhm.
fuck now. Ooh. Oh.
You think
oh,
you think I haven't?
fuck. Jesus Christ.
and I remove the spear to break the commune.
It is healed instantly. Except a few drops of blood given to the spear.
Yeah. I just put it back.
Thirsty little fucker, too. Okay.
And with that,
Jar.
I look back and begin to walk back to camp.
As Skinner approaches, I'd like to raise this as a. I do say I'd like the moment in time to be rewritten. The Driss was never Thalon's prisoner, ever.
That is what you want.
Yes, I don't want him to have ever been a prisoner of Thalon's.
Your wish is my command.
He's weakened by that the whole time.
Grist was never Grist wouldn't have died. You're right. You use this magic, and this card you see fades away into this golden dust in front of you. This golden dust drops to the ground. You watch it crawl as it begins to form feet. These feet surrounded in drow armor. As you are rewriting history, you see it happening in front of you. He was never imprisoned. He was recruited. You watch as Drith's armor is contorted and twisted into this dark drow armor. As it goes up his back and shoulders, you see that his hair, and his long white hair, has been chopped and cut. You see that it is short and ragged. He is a soldier. He is alive, but he was never imprisoned. He was given a choice. Driss stands in front of you. Silent.
This confused.
He starts stepping towards you. And he reaches out to put a hand on your shoulder. Puts his hand out. As if waiting for something of his to return. And he looks down at your hands.
Something doesn't feel right. I don't think I should give you these rings back. Why do you not look like yourself?
I am the me you wanted. I was told what I am. The Overlord sees everything. Give me my rings, and I will be on my way.
No, I wanted to just free of Dalvin's pain that he put him through. And now I'm left with a Driss that just follows him.
He pats your shoulder. It's done. You're alive, aren't you? That's the only thing I wanted in the end. Now give me my rings.
No, I will not.
I missed my ads. We're good.
You see a glow about him. This purple energy. This drow magic that you felt before while using the silver blade. You feel it course through him, and he suppresses it. I am no slave. I am my own man. All I was given the option of was, if I worked, you and your mother were alive. Don't take that from me. Because if I have to choose between having one of you and none of you, there was only one option to make. Now give me my swords.
This isn't right. This isn't right. You're not the Driss that I met 2 days ago.
Well, I'm sorry to disappoint, son, but sometimes you don't always get what you want. From what I can tell, you lived a nice life, you seem fit, you seem healthy, you're breathing. I suggest you take your blessings where you can.
And what was the cost for you? How many lives did you have to take for it?
I'm healthy, I'm fit, and I'm still breathing.
But are you dead inside?
As long as you're still alive, I won't be.
Then why still follow him? There's no need.
Your friends here. You enjoy their company.
You will leave them alone.
You enjoy drinking water, having a meal, sleeping next to a fire, waking up. That is why I do what I do. I would like my weapons back, so I can stop using this. He holds out a hand, and you see a black staff appear. And you recognize this staff. You've seen it recently, as a red blade appears at the top of it. You saw Grafiro use this staff. This is more commonly known as a death scythe, used by bad guys. Now, be a good boy and give Papa his stabs. Twinkle's not happy where she is.
if I give you these rings, do you still plan to follow Fallon?
Do you have a plan on defeating him?
Working on it.
Are you ready for it?
Not quite.
Then I'm going back to work once you give me those.
Cannot give these to you then, Drist. Not while you're working with Fallon.
It's understandable. I'm really sorry I have to do this. He is going to cast level 9 not necromancy, chronomancy. You see him tap the staff on the ground as the scythe vibrates and hums. Everyone is frozen in place. Yeah, if you would like to come confirm.
Oh.
He approaches you as your car while you're frozen, and he goes to take off one of your fingers to be able to get one of his rings back. Instead, he cuts off your right hand. Well, that wasn't supposed to happen. Unfortunate. You see him just kind of look at the wound as you're stuck in stasis. And he begins reaching for the second hand. Give everybody a free action if they'd like to say something or do something. You're frozen, so it'd have to be in your head.
I bet the only thing going through my mind is searing pain right now.
That's a lot of blood. I can't fix that.
Well, son, once you get your plan ready and you have a way to stop him, I wish the best for you. I hope it goes well. Instead of trying to cut a finger off, he reaches out, grabs the ring on your other hand, snaps your finger backwards, and pulls it off. Let me roll damage for those two. So you are getting chopped by a death scythe.
Oh god.
That's 16 damage. And then we'll call the broken finger 1 damage.
Okay.
He is going to put a hand on your stumpy hand. And he is going to use Greater Restoration. And he is going to put your hand back on. And then keeping the spell up, he is going to walk over, grab Skinner by the back of the neck, and while he's doing the mannequin challenge the best he can, he is going to drag him over and lay him on his back under your arm. This one's just from me. Happy birthday. And he is going to, at the shoulder, cut your arm off. He is going to let the blood go. Skinner? Roll Constitution at disadvantage because you have fresh, dark drow blood spraying all over your face.
Yeah.
Is that a nat one, buddy?
Did I get DM inspo last time?
Oh, we all got one. I don't think you ever used it.
No, he did. He used
Oh,
it
he did?
almost immediately.
Oh,
Can I use that to cancel that nat one?
You already used it.
yeah, you used
I know it. I earned a new one last session, didn't I?
No, you were.
Or was that just for the
inspiration,
session?
Not DM inspiration. Yeah. That's
Yeah.
just
The regular inspiration fades
Then,
at the
yep.
end of session.
That's in that one.
You guys get to watch as chronomancy begins to break. A 9th level spell doesn't know how to handle encapsulating something that is changing as you hear bones begin to crack, and you can watch Skinner shift at your feet as he begins to shift into his beast form.
Yep.
But something looks a bit different this time. When he goes to shift into his more vampire-like form, 2 horns sprout from his head. And you see him drinking up this fountain spraying onto his face. That sounded so gay. I'm just gonna throw that out there.
Yeah.
That's
going to use a bit of artistic license here and just say he drinks up enthusiastically.
Vinny, your camera's frozen.
Well, to be fair, Drist froze us, so you know.
Yeah, dude. Honestly,
Honestly, it
that's
works.
fucking hilarious.
Come on, I'm off you.
He is going to put a hand on your shoulder, and he is going to use another point of greater restoration. He is going to reattach your arm. He is then, while still keeping a hand on your shoulder, he is going to slowly push his scythe through you. He is holding it at the top, and he is just going to push it into your stomach. I thought that the sacrifices I made as a father would amount to something. Instead, here I am, looking at you. Stories of me ring through dining halls across the world. Stories of you are going to fail to hit my ears after you expire. Do better, become better, or become nothing. As he does 26 points of damage.
That's well above my health undead.
He spends 50 points of lay on hands as he's doing this, just to draw it out. You're at full health with a weapon inside of you.
I'm still frozen, so I can't do nothing. I can't say nothing.
He slowly pulls the scythe out, the blood landing in the sand. Skinner, you can hear each drop coagulating with the sand, ruining the blood. And deep down, a part of you is like, this is a waste. If I could just get to the source, this could be much faster. Drist puts the scythe away. and activates the rings. In your possession were Icing Death and Twinkle, his personal swords. You see that he activates them and inspects them as if expecting that you broke them or injured them somehow. And he puts them back in their ring forms, slides them onto his fingers. You did something right. That's a plus. Good job. Maybe next time, champ, you can keep me from hurting your friends. I'm going to do a strength check for Grist. $23. Does that break your AC, Skinner?
23. Yeah.
He is going to raise a foot, and he's going to stomp down and snap one of your horns. You take 4 points of unarmed damage.
All you had to do was give him the ring.
Grist is going to smile. Wish you all the best. And he is going to disappear into the woodline with his new pet. You see a giant dire wolf follow him into the woods. It had been sitting and watching and waiting just to see if it got something to play with. But his replacement for Gwen is this wolf. After about 15 more minutes, the chronomancy is released. After 15 minutes, you can decide if you're still in a blood fury or not.
Let's see. Let me actually read before I make a roll.
Not a bad idea.
Make sure, because form lasts for an hour, but I am not below half health, so no, I will not be in a blood fury. Just a regular
Brains,
fury.
if you're watching this right now, I'm not sorry.
Oh my god.
I could feel the D&D heart on the inside of him just pumping and writhing. So long rest it is, huh?
Yeah.
I'd stay.
Yeah.
I laugh from Kidget, dude. So long rest it is.
Kidget's just gonna really try and not focus on the fact that he walked out of completely unfucking scathed.
Mm-hmm.
The light on the left side of me instead of in front of me is much more dramatic.
Oh yeah.
Mhm.
Redneck, you look like you've either just taken far too many
He's going
hallucinogens.
through it right now.
Mhm.
Like, you could almost see like there was a flashback going through your head of every decision you made in this campaign up to that moment, going, "Oh, why?
we skipped our actual like ad break at some point because I kept fucking you go out. You know, I'm going out. Now you go out.
Yeah.
So we're gonna go ahead and take our actual be right back real quick. If you boys need to hit the bathroom or anything, now is the time.
Yeah.
Plan.
Once
Hell
we
yeah.
leave the room, it's gonna get weird.
Oh yeah.
Stay with us, everybody.
Mind you, it took an hour and a half to get through to bedtime.
Yeah.
Yeah.
2.5 hours.
A lot
Yeah.
of that was deck stuff. That was a lot of
Yeah.
Ah,
reading
yeah,
and
that's
things.
fair,
Okay.
Alrighty. Go on
Alright.
break screen.
We'll be back.
Be back, everybody.
it. This is our little intermission on intermissions.
Cha-ba-ba-ba-bow.
That's where you're wrong, fucker.
Oh, there he is.
Did you clear it? Is it empty? Okay.
Yeah, except for
What?
like, so the way this
There we go.
pieces are like really
Yeah.
exciting.
Oh, hello. I fucked up and I clicked in. I'm sorry. So I am already back. We're chatting a little
All good.
bit. It just looks like it's tickling my nipple right now.
That's why he's smiling like that.
Long rest, yeah. You can hit the button.
Yeah.
So, I finished Resident Evil 7.
Yeah.
Oh! What a game!
I'm very excited to see you play 8.
Yeah, that's the one I'm
Please
going to do
stream
on
that.
stream. No,
Yeah.
I'm streaming 8, but with 7, you say it was just a
It went out.
getting
Let's just use
used
a
to the new
lighter for right
mechanics
now.
and stuff. It was just letting me get used to the new mechanics and things. I will stream a
Hell
Resident
yeah.
Evil 7 playthrough though, but I'll do it on a higher difficulty because it only
Oh
took
yeah.
me 7 hours 46 minutes. So on a higher difficulty, it'll be worth it for a good couple of streams.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Right now,
Who's
on
in here right now?
8 is actually on sale.
Got the
In that room.
Oh hell yeah! It's incredible, Wendy. Yeah, I like the size of 8 is also much longer. Yeah, that's good.
way longer.
I noticed that with 7, just as I was starting to get really into it and
There's a back scratch and a bunch of
get
What?
used to what was going on, it was like, well, congratulations, there's the end.
That's more reflex than anything on that one.
Does have interest in DLC too. I'm actually interested to play them. I've got them installed. So I'm excited to play them.
Hell yeah.
Okay. You wake up. It's the next morning. Everyone heal. Do your long rest button.
Cool.
Well, munch doesn't sound bad right now. Yeah, there you go.
Okay.
Big shout out to Clarence's catering. They're fucking awesome, dude.
Hell yeah.
Right.
Great people. And I really like the fact that he is quick to hire the less fortunate. Yeah. It's cool.
But
cool.
but
a lot of
to be
convicts.
fair, compared to him, that's 99% of us are less fortunate. You know, his staffing options are not limited.
Yeah, yeah.
You guys are awesome. Thanks for being so understanding. Let me hang out with the little people, you know.
He's rich as fuck.
It's okay. It's okay. We like to give you a look at how the other 99% live.
Yeah, dude, he's actually doing research on a role right now.
Ah.
Yeah, he's going to be playing young Willie Nelson.
Oh, right, okay.
Oh, fuck. Okay. So you guys wake up from your long rest. You still have your camp. Everything's still there.
Cool. Cool. We've got all of our limbs.
I'm gonna look in the chest for some clothes.
I need you to roll perception to figure out if there are traveler's chests. Because no one told you.
14.
You see a couple of chests, and a couple of them are in tents. Would you just like to pull clothing from one of the chests?
No. Which of these tents are not yours?
Technically, none of you guys have a tent. You guys used bedrolls next to the campfire.
I'd like to look in the one at least closest to me.
The tent closest to you,
Mm-hmm.
you find clothes.
I'm gonna go ahead and take a set of those and put them on to get rid of this rag.
Wonderful. You are now wearing a set of mage's undergarments. It's lingerie.
Ooh, mage undies.
You see that on these there is a symbol of a god. Whoever wore these was religious. And you see an SH embroidered on the back of one of the underwear lines. They fit really well, though. It's weird.
Some clothes, man.
Yeah. Would you like to look again or check a different?
Look again.
Same crate, a different one.
A different one.
Okay. Are you looking in one of the tents?
Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead.
12.
You find a different tent and you open up the box and you put the clothes on.
Okay. Do I get to know what kind of clothes these are?
Yes, these are definitely made for someone dwarven of nature. As this fits you like a crop top.
I'm gonna go check the third tent.
Go ahead and roll for it.
This bed's too big.
9.
This bed's too
I'm using
Nine. You find a set of clothing and you put it on.
What am I wearing now?
You are wearing actually surprisingly nice clothes. Like they're definitely silk. And it's got a frilly collar. Like this, like fancy, older style clothing.
It's better than what I was wearing. I'll take it.
You guys see him in this new set of clothes.
Do you guys see anything wrong with this? Am I missing anything?
Is there shit on it?
Gidget would like to know if Jakar boyfriend bought him suit.
I need to wear something, Gidget. Thanks for the humor.
Gidget not joking, but okay.
Would either of you like to roll investigation or perception at his clothes?
Oh yeah, I'll roll a perception. Oh yeah, I'm gonna do that.
I'll roll investigation.
That is a 20
Nat or on net?
on that dirty 20.
They are clean. These are clean. They are older styled clothes. They shouldn't be in the condition they are. They're really nice for being at least a couple 100 years old. What did you get for your investigation?
So, I rolled a natural 20, but when I went to pick it up, it rolled to an 8.
I trust your 20. Make sure to take inspiration when you get an at 20.
Okay, because I was just going
Um,
to take the 14 that it was going to give me.
With a nat 20, this you can smell the bloodsucker on the clothes.
Where'd my pen go? God damn it. I've lost my pen.
Oh, wait a second. Laundry pen or regular pen?
Regular pen.
Oh, yeah, that's worse.
That's worse. Yeah, I need to write down things. There it is.
After last week, I brought 2.
Bam.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Continue, please. Oh, gracious damn.
Smells like a bloodsucker.
I don't think you should wear those.
He wants to see you naked.
You know, I got nothing else. And I have no money. I can't buy any more clothes. So it's either this or my birthday suit. So I'd rather take something. Unless you got some extra clothes.
And has he searched the crates we searched last night?
Fuck no.
Okay.
They're not intense.
Yeah. And I just walk over to the crate that's like 5 feet from where we had our bedrolls last night. And I open it up. And I go,
They're all very old-timey, but there is different sets of clothes in there.
if you don't want to be hunted by my kind and irritate me constantly, you might want to wear this instead. And I toss him I can smell who had that before.
Okay, fair
It
enough.
stays here.
I'd like to go change to the other clothes, I guess.
You change clothes. Everything's fine. He doesn't smell like bloodsucker anymore.
I'd like to cast minor illusion to put a mirror in front of Jakar so he can look at himself.
You can investigate yourself. You don't have to roll for it. You looking all right? You looking all right?
This'll do just fine for now. Unfortunately, gentlemen, over the course of the last couple hours, if you will, I'm not going to be able to afford to pay for anything anymore. So we're going to have to try and find some source of money soon.
Jakar has no choice but to pay for things.
Your car has to pay for things.
If you hear anybody trying to make a deal of monetary value near you, you have to offer to pay for it.
No, I have no money. Hence we need to find some way of making money soon.
Well, we can always go back to the grocery store and see if we can help our buddy with this problem. I'm sure it's not gotten better in the last few days.
Yeah, you could help Tavin, or you could join the other side and help sell drugs.
We could always go.
I'd like to help Tavin versus add more.
We could go
Drug
see
problems.
what's left at Mark's and just see if we can get our hands on his little drug empire.
Could go to Thieves Guild and make money like Kitchen does.
Some of us
Kidget's
started
never been to Thieves Guild.
sneaky.
Really, but you know.
Do you know how to get there then? Or how we would get in touch with
Kidget can
somebody?
find. Kidget can find.
That is a fact.
That's valid, but I do think this Snar's got a point. Tavin's kind of a good guy, man, and he's been having some problems with some people for a while now. He helps out the community. Maybe we should help him out. See if there's anything there. What do you think?
And
Kidget okay with decision.
I just put a hand on the shoulder that was severed yesterday and go, as good as your blood tastes, I refuse to feed on my friends. We should go.
A POV of him yesterday.
he just lapping it up. Yeah. What was it? Was it Beyonce or was it Rihanna that had it? Just the waterfall of blood. Yeah, that's me yesterday. Just
Driss might be your father, but last night I.
Your skin feels a little tighter.
I
Hairline's a little farther
I look
forward.
very alive. I look like
Oh yeah,
a normal
he
fucking.
looks vibrant.
I am glowing, motherfucker.
Nuclear. So you have a few options. I think the first step of everything is to leave this place.
You guys want to go try and check out what's going on at Tavin's store? See if we can't help him out. Maybe make some money in the process.
Yeah, he's like
Kidget okay with
2
that?
blocks down, isn't he?
He is. As soon as we exit this, even like
two blocks of what? We're in the fucking woods.
Well, see, if you go that way far enough, out that door,
Take a
he'll.
left at the star
Yeah.
and straight on till morning.
No, don't worry, Kidget. It's like this. And I pulled the key out, and I walked towards the door that we used to come in. I put
Yes.
the key in the door and turned it twice and opened the door.
What?
Where was Jakar hiding, Key?
I don't want to know.
The magical key. You son of a bitch.
Which was in your clothing, correct?
It was in my backpack, so I dropped it, I guess.
All right, so I'm going to need all three of you to roll investigation or perception checks to try to find the key in the sand.
This die is hot. It's an 11 plus 6 for a 17.
Investigation. I got
Babe.
18.
18? Nope.
Hold up.
Keep checking.
There we go.
I was just like,
27.
that's the other ring.
You find a key.
Is this key?
Nope, that's not it.
You find a completely different key.
I'll just put that one in my pocket.
In your inventory, put mysterious key.
Ooh. Time I worked with those Colombians.
Keep rolling.
I got a nat one.
You got a nat 1.
Mm-hmm.
He lost your key. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. No. um. Okay, the DC of finding the key has gone up by 1 because Jakar kicked sand over it.
Okay.
Does a
I will.
12. The next one. Wait, no. First
That's
was
a
17, that
four.
was 12. That's not working.
14 for my second.
10.
29.
29, there we go. So you're able to find the key, and you see that, like, Jakar is on his hands and knees looking for this key, and it is currently under one of his knees, so you just pull it out from under him.
Be very careful.
Ah.
Like he might be covered in shit.
Gidget will wash just in case.
He just walks over to the river, fucking. Yeah. All right, you got your butt key for the Baldur's Gate area, so you're good to go.
Can I have the key back, Kidget?
Gidget unsure if Jakar can be trusted with keys. Okay.
I take the key back and start to walk towards the door this time. I put the key in the lock and I turn it twice and open the door.
You open the door and you see a gym.
Come on, guys, we need to hurry so I can close the door. I take the. Are you guys coming?
Yeah, I'll walk out.
I'll come with
Walk
you.
out, I guess.
Yeah.
I take the key out of the door and then close the door.
You close the door, and when you turn around, you see that the gym is filled with bugbears.
Gidget will immediately go to hide.
1 second before you go hide, because the door is opened. That is a nat 1. Hide all you want. You do your thing, boo.
Go.
I still have
So-
on the black suit with the necklace and the
Mhm.
so I still have that. So I'm like, it's chill.
As you're standing there, you hear a familiar voice. Oi, boys, how you doing? As you see this smaller bugbear, the Don, approach you. How do you like the new establishment? Some schmuck just lost it in a bank deal. I got it on a steal.
I'm the schmuck.
I love the place.
That's very unfortunate. I did not mean what I just said. I had no clue. I apologize very much, but I did procure it fairly and legally.
It's no worries. Seriously.
Wonderful. All of you can get free memberships on me. No big deal. No big deal. I'm a nice guy. So what are you doing here? And why'd you come out of the closet? No offense. If it's something you two don't want to talk about, I completely understand. But
How do
if you're
we-
here on some nefarious purposes, know now that I like to hang people from in between their toes. Not the toes themselves, but I like to stick a hook in between their toes. Hang them up high. and then I tickle their feet. I know it's weird. I'm a twisted little fuck, but I like to tickle their feet until they break free of the hooks and fall. So,
There's
what were you
nothing
doing back there?
nefarious, Don. You still in the building? Thought I left some stuff. I was wrong. Thing
I'll be back in
completely
2
cleaned
seconds,
out.
guys.
Okay. We'll wait for him.
Okay.
Hope everybody in chat's enjoying the story
Yeah, I hope
today.
everyone's loving it this time. Great so far.
We ran a break like 40 minutes ago. Do we want to run an ad break real quick?
I ran one while y'all were out taking a smoke break.
Because we're coming up on hour 3. We can get it back to down to the hour point.
Hmm.
Yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna be right back real quick. To be 100% honest, while he's taking this call, I'm gonna take a couple bites of pizza real quick.
Yep.
Yeah.
And then we'll
We'll
be good
eat
to
as
go. Be right back, everybody. Don't
Be
go
right back.
anywhere.
I'll be right back.
We're back up. We're back up. Things happened. We realigned our chakras and our ads.
In our heads.
Okay. So, where were we? I forgot. Fuck.
We're being asked what would. I'm trying to fool the Dawn to think that I was just looking for
Oh
old
yeah.
stuff that I left behind.
Roll deception.
$15.
If you're gonna lie to me, you're gonna have to come up with a better reason than that. So, why are you here? I want to make him Whitey Goodman so bad. Why are you here? Sorry.
While these guys are having that conversation, can I, hidden under a table towards the door, completely out of sight, can I just have a look at the key that I picked up? Just see if there's any markings on anything that might indicate whose it is or where it's from.
So, seeing as most of the objects in this room are workout equipment, there's nothing really for you to get under.
Okay.
But there is something you can test.
Okay.
Well,
In that
what
case,
are you doing?
keeping it thematic. So where am I hidden right now? Let's have a think. So there's nothing to hide under because it's all equipment. Is there
You
lockers
just got a
nearby?
wondrous item.
Yes. But I also don't want... Oh, wait, yes. Okay. In that case, I will go up.
You go up. As you are already hidden, you do not need to roll stealth because nobody is looking up or on the ceiling. You look
So
at
I'd
your
like to be up
key.
there. Yep. Do you want me to roll a perception or investigation?
No, right now, the most you can tell from the key just by looking at it is it opens some sort of door. This is not a chest sort of key. It is bigger. This is for a big door. If you roll investigation or something, I might be able to give you a little bit more detail.
Yeah, go on then. We'll go for an investigation. That's a... Yep. That is a 13 total.
So with 13, you're able to see that there is an image on the back end of the key engraved into it. You can tell you've seen it before, but with a 13, I can't really give you exact.
That is very fair.
Back to me. In the dawn.
Yeah, oh yeah,
Yeah.
please do, bro. Please do. Yeah, absolutely.
Well, Dawn, I was trying to lie because the truth is hard to believe. I stepped through a magical door and wound up in your gym, and I just am trying to leave. Not a lie.
I think we should figure out some sort of common ground. What do you say, Blade?
I think that sounds like a swell idea.
I feel like that's fair enough. Now, as a criminal mastermind, if you will, I don't like having to share my town with other people. Which right now, it's split about 40 fucking ways. So what you're gonna do for me is when you kill that bastard, that guy, I want his seat. Understand? And if we agree, then anytime you need to roll through this area, no questions asked. Not a single one. We'll even give you an overwatch. What this means outside of roleplay is if you agree, anytime you have to roll through this neighborhood, there will be no encounter rolls.
So you're giving us the tap in. It's like a free tap in, basically. It's not a bad deal. Got a question.
Is this one of those, the enemy of my enemy is my friend?
He's been nothing but nice to us every time we've spoken to him. I mean, I'm gonna be polite back.
Seeing as I can't directly engage, I will use the message cantrip, and I will whisper to Jakar first, and just say, is Jakar sure he wants to make another deal?
I'm also not looking to make any more damn enemies at the moment.
I propose a neutral ground. May I? We need work. You have anybody you need taken care of that we can use to satiate you until we get the big job done?
Working for me requires a certain amount of commitment. Is that something you're looking to get into?
I have no qualms, but I don't know about my friends.
I'd like to look at it less of working for one another and working with one another, seeing as the real person we're trying to take care of is.
Well, that's a good thing I don't need all of you, huh? Don holds up a hand and pulls off one of his many rings. And he holds it in front of Skinner. If you accept this ring, there are many things that are going to happen. One, you'll have my undying support. Two, if you ever get arrested, we might be able to help you out there. Three, our arsenal. Four, our clothes. Five, this dope little ring you see here. and 6, it'll mean you were part of the Elzarian Mafia. I'm not asking this of your friends. If they'd like to join, I need them to go through you first. I like you. I see something in you.
I will use Whisper to Skinner from the ceiling and
Mhm.
say, if Skinner accept, Kidget will not help on any jobs.
Maybe another time. I think maybe I do a trial run before I accept a full ring and its responsibilities. As a
Tell you what. He takes you gently. He's not forcing you. He takes your hand, and he puts the ring in your hand. You hold on to it. When you need us and you're ready for that, you put the ring on. Okay? I'll know. Until then, you and I'll talk. But it's clear your friends aren't very interested.
no.
I mean, it's fine. I had a superhero buddy once, too. I have to tell you
It
that
comes
one.
from money. He doesn't understand. Sometimes you need money and work. And friends.
Sometimes you don't start with that money.
No. You gotta earn it.
Well, Skinner, you have a pleasant day. You let me know if you need anything. Your friends are good to go.
Thank you, Don.
Of course. Barry, the guy that your necklace came from, walks up to you and sticks his hand out for a handshake.
I shake his hand.
When you shake his hand, he holds it tight, not trying to hurt you or anything, but he shakes your hand and he says, I'm really sorry about how things went between us before. I said it. You deserve that necklace. Yeah, I understand. I didn't know who you were.
It's okay.
Wonderful.
No
I
harm, no
hope
foul.
at some point we get to work together.
We'll be seeing you in the future.
Wonderful. And he pats your hand, lets it go, and goes on to the bench press. You guys are free to leave the gym.
I'd like to proceed for Elzaria.
So, just to give a bit of perspective, I will go with them.
Yeah, you're good to go. When you exit the gym, it is daylight outside. The streets are busy. It's not crazy, but there is cars going by. There's people walking.
I dropped the wrong thing, but there's shout outs to everybody too.
It's a shout out.
Yeah.
You're okay. I saw it. He stiffened up like a fucking dog.
Yeah, I saw
What
it
was
too.
that?
Barker and Mafia are really similar. We think about the same thing.
You guys are good to go. What's the plan?
It's only a couple of blocks away to the store.
The grocery store?
Yeah.
It's right across the street.
Oh, it's just across the street.
Yep. That's where everybody got their get from. Right across the street. You guys, the nightclub. Oh,
You guys ready to go and see if Tevin's still having a problem?
Yeah.
Ready?
Yeah, I think he is. Let's go.
And you guys begin to cross the street. Are you guys crossing at the crosswalk, or are you being rebels?
I'm gonna go crosswalk personally.
Yeah, crosswalk. I'm not trying to be hit. An asshole.
You guys cross at the crosswalk, and when you get to the other side, you see that the grocery store is pretty dead.
I'd like to go inside.
Yeah. I follow.
Are you, when you guys get to the door, you see that these are push doors. Are you opening the doors yourself?
I am, yeah.
I'm just gonna make an
You're not gonna
offhanded
really-
check of the dart before we do. I've learned to be paranoid about this place.
When you look at the dart is silent. It is also not giving off any light.
With it being broad daylight and I'm not actually seeing any problem thinking it's a normal store, I'm just gonna go ahead and try and walk through the front door.
And then you were putting your hand on the bar to push the door open? Okay. You do so. When you go inside, you see Tavin dead on the floor.
Can I roll investigation to see if there's anyone around him?
Anyone, like people?
Anyone.
Are you looking for corpses or living people?
I'm gonna go for both on this one. Is this a massacre that I just walked into?
Roll investigation and give me which one you'd like first.
$23.
Living or dead?
Living.
With a 23, there is someone here. Through your years of crime fighting, you've been able to pick up almost like a sixth sense of, you don't know whether it's a heartbeat or like you can hear them breathing or just the space of the air in the room. There is someone here. If you'd like to roll again for corpses, go ahead.
That's an at 20.
There was, other than Tavin, there was no one here dead. Take your inspiration as well. Wait, since you got a nat 20 as well, I will tell you how he died. You can see the wounds on how he died. He was stabbed several times with a dagger.
There's somebody still here. Someone's still in here, guys. Person who this might be here. I'd like to. I'm fully in the building, and there's only.
Is the
The
door
one
closed
person
behind
I'm
us?
Yes.
I'm going to go ahead and draw my weapon then.
What weapon?
My new Acheron scimitar.
You draw it. You can feel a difference in power.
Because I was fed last night, can I transform? Okay. Then I'm going to just, as the door closes, I just crack my neck and my hands extend. My arms kind of grow a bit longer.
Oh,
And
do you look
my-
like one of the vampires from Redfall?
Yeah. And my head just kind of gets a little bit bigger.
Oh.
And like my eyes go like bleeding black as my fangs grow out. and I want to roll an investigation to sense the blood of who's here. And because I'm transformed, I get advantage.
Go ahead.
Oh, both of those are 12s plus 6 for an 18.
In the grocery store, you can sense in the corner, back far corner, that there is a small pulse. There's a dwarf or a goblin or something in the corner, hiding.
I just raise my hand and point and go, there.
Approach this cautiously in case it's just somebody hiding.
And now that a lot's gone on, I'd also like to enter the grocery store.
You open the door and come in.
So, seeing what's going on, I'm assuming that when I walk in, it's quite obvious that Talvin's dead and...
Tavin is
Everything.
definitely dead, yeah.
Okay, cool. I will pull the 2 daggers. The dagger +1 and the...
And the other one.
The new dagger, yeah.
Okay.
I like to start slowly walking down the aisles while peering down to see if I can't see anyone in the direction towards where I know that person is.
Are you wielding the dagger?
I'm using a sword.
Not you.
Oh.
Then?
For the moment. Well, yeah. I said I pulled them out. I'm going to say yes. Yep, I've said I drew it.
Because of how good of a person you are, I'm going to let you roll this advantage. I need you to roll Constitution or Wisdom as a saving throw.
Constitution or Wisdom saving. Bow. I'll roll the Wisdom. Yeah, looking at that. So that is a 17.
When you enter the store, you go full sprint at Tavin's body. And right before you pounce on top of it to put more holes into it, because there's not enough, you stop yourself.
In that case, as I've stopped, I'll think for a second. Put the new dagger... Put both daggers away.
Okay.
And I'll slightly extend the arm blade instead.
There you go. Hell yeah. So, who's approaching the dwarf goblin creature thing?
I will. But I've kind of got my sword slightly back behind me. Not fully visible, but still ready to attack if need be.
What's the vamp doing?
I will approach, but I'm going to intentionally keep about 5 feet behind myself and Jakar. Just as in case they try to run, kind of a backstop.
Mm-hmm. I need you to roll perception as you get closer, Jakar.
12.
You find yourself getting nervous as you get closer to the back. You don't know what's going to be behind there, and after the events of the past 24 hours, you were quite not scared, but nervous on what's going to happen next.
Can I ask, how big is this grocery store? Are we talking like a supermarket or like a corner deli type?
More like a
store?
corner store sort of thing.
How far away are we from? Well, more importantly, how far away is Tarvin's body from the pulse?
About, I'd say, because it's in the farthest back corner of the store, so I'd say about a solid 30 feet.
Okay. I will walk towards Skinner and Jakar,
Mm-hmm.
and then I will use, having learnt from the last couple of days, I will use message. Send a message to the pulse, if that's possible.
Yeah, I'll take it.
And all I'll say is, if need help, we help. Make known. Say you not mean harm.
When you say that, you see two fuzzy hands pop up behind the corner.
In that case, I'd like to call out to the other two and say, no threat. Weapon, go away.
I'll trust Skidge's word and put my weapon away.
I never had anything drawn. I'm just,
Yeah,
I'm kind of
scary as
transformed.
Yeah.
I'm gonna stay that way. So I can't put it away just yet.
fuck. After everyone puts their weapons away, a small Leonin stands up.
I'm still the one who's technically closest right now, right? Are you okay?
My name's Arthur, and my dad told me to stay in the corner, and I did.
I'm gonna assume this is Tavin's son, based on Leonin.
Is your dad Tavin? Is your dad on this store? Well, listen, your dad's not here right now. How about
I know he's dead. I saw it happen.
who did it? Can you tell me who did this?
It was a little green man.
A goblin did this.
I don't know. He was tiny and green, and it stabbed him a lot.
More than just goblins are green.
But
Kids, it's just like, yeah, bitch.
I'd like to summon the mage hand and just wave it in front of me to go, yeah,
Flat.
motherfucker.
I've never seen him before. You can see this kid is in shock, and his brain kind of goes into loop as you see him. My name's Arthur. He told me to stay in the corner. My dad told me to stay in the corner, and I stayed in the corner.
you did good, Arthur. You stayed hidden.
I turn around and purposely walk out of his eyesight just to not be a scary, 7 foot tall fucking vamped out motherfucker.
Mr. Skinner,
Yes.
please don't go. I'm scared right now.
I'm not going far. Just gonna stand like half between us and the door and just eyes on the door. We're gonna keep you safe.
What's gonna happen to me?
We're gonna make sure you're taken care of. This is kind of where I think one of us should call the police. Skinner, how much time do you need before you can shift again? I don't want to call the cops while you look like that, I'm assuming.
If you're gonna
You're
call the cops,
gonna-
can you call the fire trucks too?
Here's and I walk over to where the wine is kept in the store and I grab one of the bottles of the cheap blood that I used to drink and I down it, put a coin on the counter, and transform back. I can't go back until I feed. So,
Before you turn back, after you grab the wine, you see Arthur come out of the corner. And he reaches up, and before you can transform back and you're still this hideous form, you feel Arthur tug at your coat.
yes.
Don't be embarrassed, Mr. Skinner. You look okay. And he holds his hands up.
I give him a hug and then drink the bottle and transform back.
Gidget would like to ask Arthur why Arthur want fire truck too.
I've always wanted to ride on a fire truck and I haven't been able to. I just wanted to if that was okay.
I'll just look up and give Jakara a questioning little glance.
I'm sure with what's going on, they're going to send some fire trucks and a few more vehicles.
Here's
I know
the
we just
thing.
had a break, but I think we should take a quick 5.
Yeah, I'm down.
I'm gonna be honest. The hard part's not over. Okay, so let's take a quick 5. We'll be right
Very
back,
friendly,
everybody. Don't go anywhere. 2.
Hello.
Hello, everybody.
Hi.
So- Before we go in, and before we call the police, is there anything you guys want to do?
I'd like to roll investigation to see if I can see what kind of weapon was used.
We were just told it was the dagger.
It was
Oh,
the dagger,
There
yes.
it goes, never mind.
Ooh,
Can I roll
dude, I took a
investigation?
puff and my camera fucking fuzzed out. Chill out, dude.
Okay, I changed that. I'd like to roll investigation to see if the killer left anything behind.
Come on, dude. There we go. Yeah, you can look around. Use investigation. You're looking around the body and stuff, and it does not seem like the killer left anything behind. It seems this person was very thorough.
I'd like to ask Arthur and just say, does Arthur have more detail about green creature?
He wore a bone necklace around his neck. His clothes look different than anyone else here. And he kind of looked like you.
How clothes look different?
Like he made them himself.
Did he know Tavern? Did it seem like he knew Tavern?
I never seen him before.
Okay.
And my dad introduced me to everybody he knew.
Okay.
Redneck, close your fucking mouth.
Yeah. Mouth breathing boomer.
I have to listen to the echo. Otherwise,
What?
the people watching my chat can't hear you, and it's just important.
They would be able to hear the echo too, huh?
No, I will hear it, but they only hear us once. That's your audio, so they're hearing now.
Okay, so
But it's okay.
no. Hold up. We gotta fix some OBS problems.
Oh
You have the mixer for your headset?
Believe so, yeah.
If you have the one for your headset, you're gonna set it to audio and output.
Like that? Nope. How's that?
Monitor and output, sorry. In audio.
Check.
Vinny, need your help here.
Okay.
For his chat to be able to hear us, he has to have his headset on so he can hear an echo of me and him
Okay.
because it's going through my mic.
When I do this, it muffles you.
But can you hear me?
Yeah.
Like through the stream?
Yeah.
Are you good?
Yeah, I just have to ignore myself.
He can hear himself. We're fixing this. How would we make it so they can hear everything, including him coming from my mic on my stream, but he doesn't have to hear the echo.
What your Discord setting in the audio, like whatever that mixer's at, set that to, let me make sure I'm doing this right. I'm gonna look at Spotify. You'd go to settings, and you just have it at, you should have it at monitor off and not be able to hear it at all via OBS. Like,
Well, we want the OBS to be able to hear all of us.
yeah.
Yeah.
We don't want him to hear him
I think
or
that's
me.
I think with you both being in the same room, it's a bit of a tricky one, to be honest.
Yeah.
See, I just took away all, like, I took it away, but now I can't hear
Anything?
them. Yeah.
Okay. So
Right. So you can hear an echo of yourself, Redneck.
Yes.
Do you know where the echo's coming from?
So the way it's set up,
mute
I'm using-
you in
Mute your
Discord.
microphone. And
it is muted.
Oh no, it's because he's listening to my mic.
Yeah.
mute.
And I'm
On
using that
Discord.
sound for stream.
Are you? What
In
microphone
that
are you
case,
using?
What you could do is deafen KP in the Elzaria call.
Then he won't hear you.
No.
No, if you deafen,
it's just
it means it doesn't come through your headphones.
Yeah. If you do it, it's just you deafening one person.
Do you have the Discord set to an audio mixer?
It's just my desktop audio.
So if he mutes me, his stream wouldn't pick me up at
Yeah,
all.
his stream
Yeah.
wouldn't be able to hear you at all.
Mhm.
That's a tricky one.
All right, we don't have time to do it now, but I'm gonna have to run everybody through VV voice meter, so we can start splitting up audio for you guys. I think this where it doesn't happen as often.
Okay.
Well, it's only a thing this week.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
it'll help out for future as well. Because
Worst
we're going
case
to do more.
scenario. Worst case scenario, you raid one of them. Your stream misses this episode.
Mhm.
But even if you raid out, your camera will stay up. We can record this. And if anything, we can record it and put it on your page.
Yeah,
I
that
can
might be
send
the
you
best way to
video.
do it,
You can
'cause
put the VOD on your page.
if you record it, you can just upload, swap from streaming to record, and just upload that part.
Yeah,
Here.
and I'll just download the VOD and send it to you so you can put it up that way.
Right. Let me see something.
But we'll do, because if we did the audio splitting, we could split out to where you could maybe make it easier on not hearing that echo. Are you monitoring your desktop audio in OBS?
Oh, yeah.
If you are, stop that shit. You don't need to hear that right now.
So just set it to output only?
Yeah, if you just turn it to monitor it off, it'll just go to automatically revert to output only.
Monitor. It's on monitor off.
Yeah, it's on
All right, are you
monitor
still
off.
hearing an echo?
Yeah.
Yeah, you still got an
Okay,
echo.
that's something
Because it's just KP's audio though.
Yeah, it's just mine.
Ah,
Since
because
we're both using my mic, yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Can you mute your microphone in OBS? And does it go away?
Mine is.
No.
It's
What?
muted, but it's because since it's from his voice is coming from my mic. He's
Oh yeah,
hearing
it's just
himself
looping.
twice.
It's looping it twice. Yeah.
But it's
That's-
only me that I'm hearing. Because with this on, he's muffled enough that I hear him through this instead of right there.
So you're oh yeah, you're only hearing yourself.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, are you? Just make sure everything is set to monitor off.
okay. Do
It-
me a favor.
and then-
Deafen yourself in the Discord call.
Yeah.
Oh no, ignore that. No.
No, don't do that
No.
because it'll
No, 'cause you won't
mute
be able
him
to hear
too.
it, will you?
Yeah.
No, it doesn't.
Why
take
don't you
that.
just leave the call,
Yeah.
bud?
That's a good shout, actually. If you leave the
Actu-
Discord call and just have
How am I going to hear
one
you
about
two?
one of the
You wouldn't
Yeah.
hear you too.
Yeah.
There'd be a delay.
Yep.
The share chat.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you
Make
could
sure
put
you're
your-
not. Yeah. Make sure everything's good in there. Mute because your microphone's
yeah.
not muted. It looks like.
No, he could hear us through the shared chat
Yeah, it's true.
right now.
But he could also
Oh, no,
have.
we'd have to.
Well, but they would have to unmute themselves in
Yeah.
that
Mhm.
stream call in order for me to hear them.
Yeah, so then there would be a double.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So that's not it.
But are you muted in? Like, check that and make sure everything's good in there for you as well in the stream call, just in case.
Yeah, I'm muted in this stream call.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
it's my mic, so he'd have to mute me.
Which I mean,
But
nobody
then
could
his-
hear you.
Yeah.
You know what? That's okay.
Just get good, scrub.
I'm just here
Just
for the D&D. Ladies and
off and
gentlemen
on.
that are watching it on my end, I'm going to rate out so that we're still here.
Fuck yeah. This does not mean he's going anywhere.
Oh, we're just
and
gonna continue
the VOD
this.
will be posted to his page later.
Yep.
Just whoever has the lowest, just rate him.
Okay, let me have one.
Ba, 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 ba.
Benny this
No.
time. I don't think I've ever rated Benny.
Oh shit! I didn't realize our ads popped off in the middle of us doing that troubleshoot. That's cool.
Oh, good timing.
And I just do this.
Ooh, Vinny rated.
Hey, everybody! Welcome in. Thank you, Redneck. I appreciate you.
Yeah. Now I can mute you again, and now it's all better.
Perfect. Good.
Yep, I even still got the camera, everything.
Fuck yeah, shit, yeah.
There.
Fuck yeah!
All right. So. Oh,
Hope
you still
everybody's
got
doing
music?
Yeah, I still
He's got everything.
I just,
He's just not live.
yeah, I'm just-
So. Is there anything you guys would like to do before the police are called?
Nope, I looked for what I wanted to look for.
Are you staying dressed as you?
I only had these one pair of tethered clothes, and I put my weapon away.
Okay.
I'd like to just have a little quick check around to see if I can see if there's any evidence as to where the killer's gone.
Go ahead. Roll investigation, please.
Investigation, cool. That is a 23.
So, what you're able to tell is this person did not leave through any door.
Okay.
If you didn't know any better, you'd say they're still here.
Kidget think Killer still close. Kidget can't see where Killer leave.
I'd like to do an Arcana check to see if I can see, feel it, or sense any magic.
Mm-hmm.
I look down at Arthur. Did you see that goblin leave?
Yeah, he went out the front door.
13.
What were you rolling for?
Arcana to see if there's any magic.
There is something, but it is a lack of magic. With a 13, I can't get too much more into depth.
Out of curiosity, with me being like not needing to sleep or anything, and I do like meditation. Can I meditate to try and be better at any kind of checks? Is that a thing?
No.
No. Okay.
I look back at Arthur. I'm gonna need you to just turn around for 1 second. And I'm going to approach
Okay.
Tavin. I'm gonna kneel down next to him, and I'm going to take a finger and collect a little bit of his blood, taste it, and see if I can sense it anywhere else in the room.
You can.
Yeah, we do.
I
Working on it.
stand up. Do I get a sense of where? It's still. And I draw my long sword that I have. And I just approach where I sense the blood from next and go, there's more of him here. And
You approach Arthur.
I kneel down. I look at his hands. Are they coated in his father's blood?
Clean.
Can I do an Arcana check on Arthur?
Yes.
That's a 23.
There's an anti-magic barrier around the entire place. That's why when you approached, there was no light at all. That's why when you drew your sword, nothing happened. The only thing that was able to happen is due to someone's racial traits. Arthur looks up at you. Now, before we get all hasty and crazy, let's talk it out. First, anybody got a smoke?
I
Patience
drive
don't have, and I draw my weapon.
my longsword
My
through
sword.
this goblin's chest. to impale him to the wall. We'll talk while you can't go anywhere.
You won't even need an attack roll. You pin him to the wall. You hear him as he death rattles, his blood begins to spew from his mouth. You watch his head. Is that enough for you? You feel better now? Was that enough, dude? I think I deserve an Oscar there, honestly.
And I just grab his head and go, when I drain the last drop of your blood from your body, that will be enough for me. And I slam his head against the
You
wall.
guys catch diseases. Now, you don't always want to hit people in the head. It makes them fuzzy before you can answer your questions. Ask them. One of them. Now, as I was saying, do you have a cigarette? You siggy?
Could you not have?
Come on, mate. I'm fucking dying here. Nicotine of any kind would do.
So you're telling me that you can't feel that sword through you right now?
I know I could feel it. Hurts like a bitch, but when you've been stabbed enough times, you kind of don't give a shit anymore.
Can I just walk behind the counter and try and find some nicotine product?
There is lines of cigarettes in the back. You can just grab one.
I will grab a pack of cigarettes and a lighter. Walk to him and hand him the cigarettes. Hey.
Oh, while Skinner's got him pinned to a wall with a blade and he's standing behind him with another sword.
Yeah,
like,
Who you?
No, that's cruel. That's cruel. I could taste it. You won't let me smoke it. This is dark.
Could you let you smoke? Could you want name?
Answer the
Give
question.
name. I give lighter. Ignore.
5 seconds. My friends call me Belgal. Belgal.
And I'll hand him the lighter. And I'll turn around to Skinner, look up at him, and I'll say, Kidget not agree, Kidget think you horrible, Kidget leave it to you. And I'll walk out the store.
Wonderful. All right, what's next?
So now it's just me and Skinner and this guy because Kidget went outside, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yeah. Now you got 2 options here. 1, you can drain me. You can drink me dry, you little nasty. Or 2, you call the cops, and I get my punishment. I get the justice you so well dished out and caught.
Third option. I still drain you dry. I
It's
forge
unfortunate.
Tavin's will here to make sure Arthur gets the shop and is set for life on that. And then...
Won't have to do much forging there. That's
No.
what it's supposed to go to.
Because you were going to try to leave.
Understand, this
Not
isn't,
gonna allow
this
that.
isn't personal.
Who you working for?
It's just a job.
Yeah?
And if
Well,
I
it's your hobs.
told you that, I would have some bigger problems I had to deal with.
And I just...
You see,
Bear
you
my
got me
fangs.
pinned to a wall right now with a sword. And I still got bigger problems than you, mate. Take that as you will. Not much of an insult, really. You just, not really, stacking the deck fair in your favor.
Would you say that the way that Skinner pinned him to the wall. He's pretty solidly stuck.
Oh, he unless he pulls himself off by going through it, yes, he is stuck.
Skinner, let me try something real quick. Could you back up just
I just
5 feet? Don't leave him. Don't take the sword out of him just yet.
I back up and I just hand on the
You
spear.
don't want to change skins yet, or are you getting off on killing the kid?
After
Change.
hearing him say that, I'm standing right in front of him, and I'd like to use the cantrip Thunderclap.
Go ahead.
Oh, this is awesome. Glad that you backed up, Skinner, because I rolled a nat one. I meant like saying it point blank. This is gonna hurt.
This is roll damage, please. You are that kid from Harry Potter that can't do
Yeah,
fucking
I
magic.
know.
Neville.
No, the one that keeps exploding.
Oh, Seamus Finnegan.
Seamus Finnegan, thank you.
Yeah.
Yep, that's the one.
I mean, I don't know. Harry Potter's for nerds.
One.
You take
Nerd.
1 damage as you blast yourself back prone. You slide on the floor, and your head, right here next to your head, if you look at the camera, right next to your head is tapping. You slid yourself about 15 feet. You are next to the body now.
Kind of smoking.
Was he supposed to do that?
What can I say?
Still learning
He's
magic.
you know,
Oh,
there
that
is a
wasn't so
fate
bad. Let me
worse
try it
than
one more
death.
time.
Oh, there's several. I've experienced a couple of.
Let me try it one
Fucked
more
by
time. Skinner,
bees,
come on.
one of them. God, that was the worst.
This is the best way to get used to magic, right? I gotta learn how to use this stuff eventually. Let me try it one more
What you
time.
got
Let me
for
try
me,
it one more time.
princess?
So I won't hurt him.
There's a ritual. I bare my fangs. I turn you, and we leave. The cops on the way. They show up. You can't survive the embrace. You'll go mad in this store. The light will kill you if they don't. Eternal torment. A final burning sensation as the sun takes your life. A fate
What do you
truly
think
worse
I
than
am,
death.
mate? You think I'm like you?
You can be.
No, mate. You could drain me dry and I still wouldn't turn into one of you. It's not how we function, see? Yeah, you see him start licking at the inside of his lip as you can watch it start to peel back as the child skin falls off of him. And you see a tiefling. Yeah. A little bit more comfortable. A little bit more breathing room.
Okay, having seen this, sensing that he might have something up his sleeve, I want to ensure he's not going to move. The sword that's in him, can I cast Booming Blade on it so he can't move? Can I do that?
Booming blade?
Just
What's it called?
Booming Blade.
That's
Booming blade.
the read.
The kinetic force?
Please read that one.
Oh no, you're right. I have to be the one that hits him. Nope, you're right. I
I
can't
got you.
use the sword that's in him. Never mind.
I got you, baby.
Dang. That would have been cool.
Yeah.
It's all in the specifics, folks. It's all in the specifics.
If you're quick enough, you might get to the kid still.
Where is he?
I'll give him about 15 minutes before he runs out of air. Corner of Poe and Olo. Warehouse building, 2nd floor. Check the box.
Can
Kitchen,
you
are you
just
still
repeat that
just
location for me?
Poe and Willow.
And you say corner building, 2nd floor.
Warehouse, yeah.
in the box?
Check the box. Now,
Having known this city, because I've been through it a whole bunch, will I know where that is?
yes. The locals will know where that is.
How far from our current location is this warehouse he's talking about? Because he said we got about 15 minutes.
About 10 minutes away.
10 minutes of air left. How far? It's 10 minutes away. He's got 15 minutes of air. Kiji, you said you're just right outside, right?
Well, I was.
I suggest you hurry.
Or can you watch him?
Go. Go.
And I make a break for the door because I know exactly where I'm going.
And I draw my spear.
Oi, bloody. You ready for this one?
You can go back to hell. And I jam the spear through his skull.
You go to attack. He misses his attack, but he misty steps, taking the long sword with him. He pulls it out and tries to strike on you, and full misses. I'm gonna give you a chance to run. You versus me one-on-one is not the chances you want to take.
Are you sure? And I rolled a... Let me go back here. That would be an 18 to hit.
Just because this is intense and you've earned it, you're one shot. His AC is 19. But you know what you have to beat now. If you have anything to make that roll better for the next roll, you know. You strike at him and you miss as well.
I'm like full freaking.
How about this? You seem like the mouthy type. You like getting in fights. Let me put it this way for you. Are you sure when that kid gets out you don't want a friendly face for him to see? Last one he saw was me. I let you walk away. You let me walk away. We can square this off at a later date.
And I go. Give me the sword. You have one moon cycle.
You got a deal? I'll be seeing you, Big Red.
I know. And I take the sword.
Wait. I'll give you one thing. There's a sign of, goodwill. You wanted to know who had Tavern killed. I left a signature on the body. Stabbed enough. I figured it should have a little meaning too, you know. The tiefling uses his foot to push open the door as he walks backwards from you. He drops the longsword. Deal's a deal. And he takes off.
I pick up the sword and the bottle of blood that I drained earlier.
Fuck!
I will
Fuck
drain
you!
his blood into this bottle and cap it so I can track him later. And I put it in my inventory and put it in my backpack.
That's some fucking bullshit.
That's awesome.
That's such fucking bullshit.
That's beautiful. Side note, Callie, that's awesome. That's six steps ahead right there.
Fuck!
I was like, either he dies or I get an advance on some noticing. I can always find him now. I have a drop point.
Are you going to check the body?
Yes.
You walk over to the body and you see that the stab marks are all on his chest. To see the signature, you're going to have to open his shirt.
I carefully open Tavin's shirt.
When you open Tavin's shirt, you see that the stabs were specifically in the lining of a V.
Gonna roll a history check.
Mm-hmm.
It's a natural 1.
A natural 1?
Mhm.
There is many options for who this could be. But even with your mind racing right now, you can't help but feel that this is somehow tied to you.
Above table, I made the link, I think.
There you go.
So, I will take a moment to look around the store for a piece of paper and a pen, and I will sketch out as best I can the stab wounds so I can show them to someone else in the party. Like, do you recognize this potentially?
100%. Two of you. You've been running.
I don't know where Kitchen is. I'm running.
The Kidget said he took off first, I thought.
Oh, I left the store.
Oh, okay. So you're still outside?
I'm currently been engaged for about however long it's been in the store trying to find someone to help me contact the police.
It's 2006. There's still payphones if you need. Single gold.
Gidget does not know what a payphone is.
Roll me persuasion.
There it is. That is a dirty 20.
So the dirty 20. What are you saying to get people to stop and help?
Kidget need police. Kidget need police. Kidget not know how contact, but Kidget need.
You start shouting, and from across the street, you see a beat cop, a dragonborn. He runs over to you. What's wrong, little guy? How can I help?
Taverns. Dead. Tavern dead. People inside. Tavern.
Got it. And you see him put a hand on his waist, and he starts going inside. Skinner? Are you still inside?
I need to roll stealth to get the fuck out before he gets in.
Okay.
It's a +3. I'm gonna put all my weapons back where they belong as I go out. That's an 11 total.
Freeze! As he kicks open the door, and as you hear the words, you can't move. For a split second, your muscles freeze. You regain control, but you can see this man physically stopped you with magic. Put your hands on your head.
And I just...
He sees traces of blood on the back of your hands. I'm going to step forward. We're going to get this figured out. Calm and safe, okay?
Sure thing, officer. Did the goblin send you in here?
Yes.
The name's Kidget, and they're pretty cool.
He stays aimed at you. And he pushes the door open with the other hand while keeping eyes on you. What's your name? Goblin, what's your name?
Kidget.
You know this man in here?
Walk up, poke my head around, and go, Skinner.
Did he do this?
Not Tavern, no. No.
What do you mean not tavern?
Skinner
Isn't...
Skinner had sword through creature when I left. Check wall for sword mark.
All right. Skinner, is that your name?
Yeah, officer. Skinner.
I'm going to approach and I am going to cuff you. It is for my safety.
I'll allow it.
Roll intimidation, please.
That's another 11.
I don't think you understand in the situation you were in, sir. You got blood on your hands. You're standing over a dead body. You watch your mouth. You can feel him come up behind you, and he places a hand on one of your wrists. And he's going to gently curve it behind your back, and then get the other one.
I'm not going through the full motion.
And
Shit
he's
hurts
gonna
like
put
hell.
Yeah. He is going to cuff you. If you wouldn't mind, sir, please stay right here. I'm going to go investigate.
Yeah, sure.
He puts his wand away when he comes back, as he can see that there is indeed a stab hole in the wall, blood everywhere. No other victim, and Tavin seems to have been dead for at least an hour. He walks over and he uncuffs you. I hope you understand where I'm coming from, sir.
Well, of course, officer. Matter of safety.
From here, we're going to hop over to your car. I need you to roll athletics for me.
Save this.
Everyone hope to God this is where he gets a nat 20.
I got a dirty 20.
You got a dirty 20.
A dirty 20.
You were dropping blocks like flies. You were just hauling ass. You could have 10-minute trip it down to 5.
Okay, so I got time to the second floor.
You find the building, and you see that this is a ratty old warehouse. If you'd like to roll perception or investigation and try to find a way in, feel free.
I'm gonna roll investigation. I'm gonna do two things. I'm gonna roll investigation for an entrance, and then I'd like to roll perception to make sure that the entrance itself isn't booby trapped before I go through.
Smart man.
Investigation is going to be 19. And then perception is a 6.
You find an entrance on the second floor window. It is something that is climbable. There is a balcony you can climb up. As for traps, you don't know, but this place does look ratty as fuck, and you feel if there was a trap there, you would be able to openly see it.
Okay.
Are you going inside?
Yes. I'm going to try and climb up to the second story.
When you climb up, there is no traps, no problems. You get up to the second story, you can tell that this place is rickety, but you're up to the second floor window.
I'd like to look for the box.
The box.
We use investigation.
Mm-hmm.
8.
There is a box in the middle of the room. You have to go through the window to get in.
I'd like to try and use my elbow to break the edge.
Don't you have fucking Misty Step?
I don't.
Oh, fuck. Never mind.
No, I'd like to make sure that I break the window so as not to cut myself when I climb through it, though.
The window is already broken, but if you would like to roll like a dex check and use like cloth or something to try to bust out the last pieces of glass so you don't fucking cut yourself.
The only cloth I have is the clothes on me now because all my non-magical items have vanished.
Rip a sleeve off, big guy.
Flip. All right.
Show off those biceps that you tried to
Or use
flex
that
earlier.
previously shit-covered cloth that you never put down.
Yeah, you washed it
He's
but never
still
threw it away.
carrying that shit cloth. You can put a piece of cloth in your inventory.
Okay. You said
So stupid.
the roll was for what?
This guy shit on your dick.
Dexterity.
Dexterity. 14.
You were able to break the glass off. You make your way in.
Get the kid.
What's going on? You good over there?
Yeah, I was trying to look up a piece of cloth and it wasn't coming up.
I will make a custom item piece of cloth. For you.
Okay.
Um,
To go through the window and so you said the box was in the middle of the room.
yes.
As I walk, I want to kind of like test the floor as I'm going. So as not to fall through this rickety ass building.
It is very rickety, but there's only a couple spots where you feel like it's like going to fall through. So you do make your way around without falling through the floor. And you get to the box.
I'd like to check the box for a trap.
Go ahead.
Use investigation. The nat one. I should have switched up. I rolled a nat one on investigation.
As much as I don't want to be that guy don't you have inspiration from a nat 20 earlier? Or was that just...
I do, but I'm only looking around. I don't want to use my inspiration unless I nat
That's a good point.
one on an action.
Yeah, that's very fair.
Yeah, fair point, I guess.
You do not see traps.
Okay. Feeling confident, I'm going to try to open the box.
You open the box.
Is Arthur in it?
Are you looking into the box?
Yes.
Inside of this box, you see several plastic bundles.
Can I roll investigation and see if I can tell what they are? I have a hunch and I don't want to be right. $17.
You know what it is.
I'm gonna rip them to pieces.
I'm hunting. Specifically you now, KP.
When you look inside, you can tell it is Arthur. But when you keep looking, you can see that this is definitely too much to just be Arthur. There are several pieced up and wrapped up in this box.
I'd like to attempt something, Dio.
Yeah.
I'm going to draw my new sword, staring into this box, starting to kind of be overwhelmed by emotion, and I want to try and just pour magic energy from my body into my new blade. Well, like rip it. It's tight enough that I draw blood from my hand.
You're gonna roll anime for me. You're gonna roll two d20s, and whichever one is closer to 1 or 20, you will take 1 or 20.
I got 17 and a 6, so 20. 20.
You begin to squeeze your blade, and instead of you pumping magic into the blade seems to do the same to you. It seems the blade itself is angry. There's no world where children need to die like this. And your blade wants vengeance. You feel a new sensation drape over you. Not one of purity and justice, but one of hatred and vengeance. Your new suit forms. Split down the center, black and white. Your mask on one side, the black side being faceless, as vengeance can come in any form. The white staying pristine, as the good in the world is something you still need to uphold. This suit is covered in cracks, as even within you, this balance has never been true. You are not the silver blade, you are not the black blade. You are the final blade.
You're writing this down, bud?
Yeah. I'm gonna have to get.
What a dick.
later.
What a fucking
I'll leave you
dick.
some markers then and timestamps.
It's okay, Redneck. I'll
We're
get
gonna
it
go
down
on
and
a
it's my
quick break.
turn
Be
to
right
read
back.
out.
Yeah. Oh, I have to put it on my name.
We'll see you very
We're
shortly about it.
Be back in a moment.
He almost put it on. Be right back too.
Nice. All right. And we're
I don't know. That's up to you. This motherfucker. We're gonna go. Okay. Shit. I didn't like doing that. Okay, understand.
You didn't have
me.
to.
I had to. I had to. I had to.
Stories will become clear.
He's trying to turn me into a villain.
Goddamn, right as fuck. Oh, okay. So you found the box. Are you heading back to them?
Yes. I'm in a hurry too. I'm going to put those tops out. I'm going to put the blade away.
Hold on.
I'm still in the building, right?
I just wanted it to be pointed out that he didn't take the box or do anything to the box.
Mm-mm.
Thank you. So you head back. Were you two heading that direction by chance, or were you staying at the
I mean, you
grocery
left
store?
us in the presence of the police.
Oh, the
Opposite,
cop,
yeah.
yeah.
I've got a cop tell me that, why I'm cuffed.
I don't believe I need to tell you why you're cuffed. Well, he uncuffed you, but I don't believe I need to explain to you why you were cuffed. There's a
No.
dead man.
Yeah.
I'm gonna report this in. If you guys wouldn't mind sticking around, talking to a couple people, we can get this sorted out.
I think we can do that.
You make it back. You make it back as two things roll up. A couple cop cars, one unmarked, and a fire truck. Stepping out of the vehicle is a couple cops. And stepping out of the unmarked is one detective. A human detective. They approach the building and come inside. And when they come inside, there's a car. You can see what lands next to the building. You see an ancient golden dragon land next to the building. It is wearing a badge. It does have a radio. This is the police chief. Are you approaching still?
Yes.
You walk up and the police kind of, sir, this is an active crime scene.
I would like to say to them, this Jakar, he kid your friend.
Both of them. Because, all right, so Special Agent Goblin Kid here said you're good to go in. So obviously I'm going to let you in.
Kidget said it because he might have information.
The detective comes up from the back. Just let him in. There's no reason to be holding them back. Stupid. Come on.
I'm going to walk towards the detective.
Dan, nice to meet you.
I'm gonna shake his hand, but I'm gonna remain silent, and my face, I'm visibly shook.
Can you repeat that name, please?
You okay? Dan. D-A-N.
Detective Dan.
Detective Dan. Detective Douche.
Let me make sure I have the name right.
Detective Dan shakes your hand, and he can tell the clamminess of your hand and the demeanor of your face. What'd you see?
You need to go check out a warehouse a couple blocks over. I don't have it written down. I give him the exact address.
Only because you don't have your notepad today am I giving you a break.
Yeah.
Poe and Willow.
Poe and Willow.
What'd you see?
Something that is indescribable. The man that we're looking for is an absolute monster.
Understood. Why don't you go take a seat on the hood of my car? Just relax. Looks like you've done enough. You can take a breath. And he goes, "You. What you got for me?"
Kidget, not a kid. Kidget, Skinner, Jakar came to see Talvin. Talvin dead. We think we see Talvin's son, Arthur. We start to help. Ask Arthur what saw. It not Arthur. It called Belgal. Skinner impaled Belgal on wall, and that when
Was it a
Kidget
drow by chance?
it looked like Arthur. Kidget left. Come get you.
We know the name Belgal. He's a shapeshifter. He works in town.
Need to
This
ask.
isn't his first attack.
You need to ask Angry Pent Up Rage over there for details.
He turns and sees Angry Pent Up Rage. Walks up to Skinner. You got a second to chat?
Sure.
Your buddy out there told me I might be able to get some useful information off you.
Is Jakar back?
I'm
Shikar's
over by
back.
the vehicle. I'm gonna
Did he
I want to subtly make a gesture to Skinner, like to not give him the accurate description of the guy. Kind of like this, but I don't. Can I do? Would that be any kind of roll?
Sleight of hand.
Sleight of hand.
Can I roll against this to see if I can see this?
Perception.
Perception.
That's a dirty 20.
Ooh.
Damn. So you do not see it. You see Skinner. You do see Shakar, kind of like.
I make a mental note. Did he find the kid?
That's what he was looking for.
Yeah. Did you find him?
I think he did.
Detective? I'm going to tell you something
sir.
right now. Can I hold my hands out? Cuff me before I ask my next question. Please.
He pulls out a pair of cuffs, Would you prefer to be cuffed just to your hands, or do you want to be cuffed around something? I understand what you're going through, man.
To the counter. And I walk over and we'll just like kind of just set up.
He cuffs you to a steel bar connected to the counter.
Is the kid alive?
The first thing you need to understand is that there's nothing you could have done. From the looks of things, if his reaction is to tell anything, from the looks of things, this is not the first. And I think we got a couple answers for some families now. What you did here today is the important part, okay? You guys have done more than enough. You helped put a stop to this. We're gonna get him. We will.
If I find him first, I'll give you the body.
You're gonna have to beat me to it. You can tell, as you can hear heartbeats, you can naturally tell this man is dead calm when he speaks this next sentence. I will get him back. For every family he's hurt. Every person that got attached to anyone in that family. I will get him back from my family.
Okay, DM. How tall did you say this tiefling was?
This tiefling was only about 5'8", 5'9".
Okay. The last form I saw looked like average height dark elf was what he was transformed into. I don't know if that's
And you see that he begins just writing everything you're saying down. As if, like, there's things in the sentence you said that you don't even think could be a fucking hint. But he's taking everything.
I don't know if you have
You
anyone
can
who can
see-
help out with it. And I point to the
You can
blood on the
see-
wall. He left a present for you there, probably. You can track it.
That is quite the help. He ushers a cop over to go check it out. But, when he comes back to you, you can see that he is a ball of emotion. Not just rage, but a sadness that few could understand. And he said, while I'm here, I'm going to stop. I'm going to pick up a chocolate cake. I suggest you grab something that Arthur liked. You take it with you. Remember them for the happy times. And for the things they liked, not for what you saw here today. Because if you remember them for the things you saw here today, you're never going to be able to move on.
You're right. You can uncuff me now.
He uncuffs you, and before you can walk away, you see tears coming down his cheeks, and you can tell he's kind of making it look like you needed it. But after he uncuffs you, he pulls you into a hug, and you can feel this man break down on your shoulder. This hunt is not only for you. Whatever the outcome is, if you beat me to him or not, know that this is more than us. When I catch him, if I catch him, I am not going to kill him. He will face due process, because if he doesn't, that makes me just like him. Do you understand?
I understand. Besides, he doesn't deserve an afterlife yet. There's plenty of hell to be found here.
You're too correct. I know you won't let Arthur go in vain. I will not let my daughter or a friend go in vain. He reaches into his pocket and he says, I don't give these out to everybody. This is only for people I deem as personal friends. And even then, I don't like giving them out. But I think this might help you a little bit. And so nobody else can see, he sneaks something into your hand. This is not something super secretive. It's mainly to hide from the cops. He sneaks a chocolate pudding cup into your hand.
I chuckle. Put it in my, and kind of slide it back in my pocket and go, thank you.
Now, I have a friend I gotta go talk to real quick, and then I'm going to let you three be on your way. No more questions asked. I feel you've done enough.
Thank you.
But I have to talk to him first. Dan goes outside and walks over to his car.
While he does that, I'm going to kind of slowly walk and stand right next to Skinner, but not look right at him, and mutter under my breath, after nightfall.
How many?
Jakar? Word, please.
And I walk towards him.
Did, he looks at your equipment bag. Did any old friends pay a visit?
Nope. Not this time. It's my first time encountering this one.
Okay, I already got the door covered. They found your prints on the door handle. We got that taken care of. You don't have to worry about it.
things have changed since the last time we spoke.
We're gonna have to sit down and get a drink sometime.
I hope to do that.
How about tonight? I'm free. I'll roll by. You still at the gym?
I don't know in the gym anymore. Like I said, things have changed. Maybe we put a rain check on that drink for now. I'll come find you.
Okay. Don't do anything you're gonna regret.
You know me as I walk, and after saying that, I turn to walk back over to where Skinner is.
As you walk away, you can hear him say, "It's what I'm worried about." As he turns and walks back to his car. The fire truck is still outside, parked. Lights are off. The 5 men inside are kind of just hanging out.
I will, as Jakar approaches, I will just hand him the pudding cup and go. As a sign of goodwill from the detective. You know I can't eat.
We have to kid you, I love it.
A average height, dark skinned elf.
That's what you told him.
I didn't want to throw your father under the bus, but after what he did, I figured to keep him off of our trail.
They won't get him, but it'll at least give us enough time to have a few words.
And I'm like, unless they've got someone like me on the force, I think we'll find them very soon. Way before them.
I'd like to look around for Kidget.
What's
Hey,
Kidget
Bubba.
doing?
I was just about to say, I'd like to go over to the detective Dan and ask if he's okay.
The detective looks down. Just working, buddy.
That wouldn't work. Is Detective Dan okay?
I lost everything I had. And the one person I have left to talk to has completely...
Hey, Bubba, thank you very much.
Oh, hell yeah. The one person I have left to talk to is completely changed. I've done everything I can to make sure that I don't change for the worse. But my friend has.
Have you tried talking to friend?
At this point, I'm not even allowed in this bar.
Can Kidget help?
I don't know how you could, buddy. I appreciate it.
Kidget could go into bar.
He opens his car door and sits down in the driver's seat, but he reaches over for the glove box and opens it up. And he grabs a card and a pudding cup. He hands it to you.
I'll take a look.
Do you mind doing me a favor real quick?
what Dan need?
This is always the hardest part of the year. And he opens the container of chocolate cake. And you see tears well up in his eyes as he holds up 2 plastic forks. Just have a couple bites with me.
Did you not have before? Could you have bite with Dan?
You're a good guy.
Danny's a good guy.
My kid would have loved you. You two sit and eat chocolate cake for about 5 minutes.
Does Dan want to tell Kidget about Dan Kid?
The important
not-
part
could you
is
not
she
push it?
doesn't have to deal with Elzaria anymore.
Kidget getting that feeling.
Once a year, this happens. Once a year, it's like he purposefully gets sloppy. So we can know he's still here. I used to be angry. But then I started to feel sorry for him. There is no being that could cause this much sadness and not feel sadness themselves. I just wish he could have met her first. I think that would have changed his mind.
Dan need Belgal found. Danny Belgal face consequence. Would Dan prefer sword consequence or Kidget getting sense legal consequence?
Punishment by sword means he gets to move on. And if none of us are able to move on, I don't believe he should be able to either. In taking her from us, she made us prisoners of our own lives. A life without her. I want him to suffer a life without anyone.
Kidget like that.
Confined to bars and stone. Until there's nothing left. I do not see it as mercy. I see it as a final punishment.
Kidget will do best to help Dan in quest.
He reaches into his car and grabs one of the it's little tin badges that he usually gives to kids. But he puts one on your chest. I'm getting the sense that Kidget isn't much of the legal type.
Kidget
But
only learned what legal means. There you go.
I think Kidget would make a great officer.
Kidget will just give him a bit of a smile. Feel a bit of pride welling up in him. If officers like Dan, Kidget would like.
Not all of them are like me. But maybe you could set a new precedent for it.
you, Dan?
Keep an eye on your friend Skinner.
Kidget aware.
I can tell he's a good guy. He means well. He's just in a dark place right now.
Skinner had trouble for last day.
Jakar can handle himself. Don't worry too much about him.
Kidget not worry for Jakar or Skinner. Kidget concern for Skinner. But
I'm not going to tell you to stop being concerned.
Kidget do what Kidget can.
You are released from the crime scene.
Can I have a look at the card that Dan gave me?
Yep. It is his personal contact information. And where his office is.
As we're walking while he's looking at that, I'm gonna turn to Skinner. Out of respect for an old friend that Dan is, I'd say we don't kill him yet, but you don't necessarily need all your limbs to be a prisoner.
No, you don't. And hell's too good for him. Fuck.
Plus, I need
You
him
know, I
alive
hate when you
to tell
guys are
people
right.
what happens.
I hate when you guys are right. I really do. And I just like, I'm just, you're right. You're right. Where are we going?
I look, Skinner, look at it like this. From what I saw, he was rather durable, so we can at least be thorough about it. You said you had a way to track him.
All due respect, I'm not going to discuss that on the street right now.
As you're
Let's
walking
keep
away,
moving.
one of the officers runs you guys down. He's like, wait, as he's running behind you. When he catches up, he's asking, what was the location of that warehouse?
Willow and
Poe and Willow warehouse, second floor.
There's nothing there.
Jakar?
there was a box on the second floor.
We checked every inch of that place. There's nothing there.
He must have doubled back. When I was busy answering questions.
Jakar, you didn't tell me. I have a feeling I know. Was it just him?
No.
I look back at the officer. There are an untold amount of families wanting closure right now. I highly suggest you find some way to track that box for these families. Please, officer.
Yes, sir.
Thank you.
And he starts taking off.
And as he gets out of earshot, that will buy us a little more time as well. And we have something else to look
Can we
for.
duck back into an alley?
What's up?
Can we duck back into like an alley for like
Yeah.
cover off of the street?
And as we get about, how deep is this alley? Is it like deep enough? Like, can we get like 20 feet in and be fine?
Oh yeah. It's
Okay.
it's to the other side of the block. So
All
you're
right.
good.
Kind of get in and kind of get back behind a dumpster and just pull out the bottle and go. The idiot's very sloppy and didn't clean the sword I impaled him with before he gave it back to me. So I can find him.
I got
The
your back on this.
problem is, and I just smell the blood. I may not be able to fulfill, and I cap it, the officer's wish. His blood, though tinged with sulfur, smells pretty good.
Roll investigation for me.
All three?
No, just the one that can smell blood.
All right, and because it's Hunter's Bane, it's Fey Fiend or Undead, and it's blood, can I get advantage?
Yeah. I just realized I have a little devil one.
Oh, yeah.
Fucking great, I could do that. It's a that is a 15 total.
There is no sulfur. It's not a tiefling.
Skinner can track. Why did Skinner not help police?
Respectfully,
Kidget say fuck respectfully. Kidget say talk straight. Kidget's sick of Skinner justifying his actions with respectfully.
I'm a goddamn vampire. If they see me like that or find out they can do that, I'm dead. End of story. They don't fucking care. Okay? You might be cool with it. Jakar's cool with it, but they will kill me on sight.
Then don't reveal you vampire. You have bottle of
Then
blood.
that they have a whole wall dripping with it still. If they've got somebody they trust that can track that shit, they've got their mark. And a whole lot more than I've got here. And a whole lot safer for us. I don't want to endanger you guys any more than I already am. And I don't want to bring unwanted attention more than I already do. If we really, really want to find this guy without me using his blood, I pull out the ring the Dawn gave me and go, I could always try to make a deal. And I put it back in my pocket. Right now, we have ways, Kidget, to do this inside, outside, and beyond the law. There's more than just life or death with this one. We have the gods watching us. We saw what happened to Chikari yesterday. This man can go through an endless torture and then be given away. I'm sorry if you don't agree with that. But sometimes you just have to satiate the beast within to make sure you don't go absolutely insane. I'm sorry.
Gidget thinks
I
Skinner
put
jokes
the blood
denying
back.
a lot of stuff to himself. We could track, and I have Dan phone. Kidget like Dan. Kidget not want Dan to not get what Dan want.
He still can. Just in
No one said we were
variety
going to
of
kill him,
ways.
Gidget. But I would be lying if I said I didn't want my pound of flesh after what I saw. Then we can get him to Dan. I've known
That
Dan a while. Dan will
bastard
understand.
broke me.
As long as we don't kill him, Dan will understand him.
I didn't want to interrupt. You're able to tell what the blood is.
Oh,
Changeling.
fun, fun, fun.
He's gonna hit you.
Yeah.
Kidget
And so
is,
it begins again. A
Kidget
new
is
cycle.
worried, Skinner. Kidget worried.
Kidget's over here like, come on, let's just be chill and try to catch the guy. And then we got Skinner.
Let me just murder everything he knows and loves. And then
Skinner-
Jakar right in the middle.
Skinner has gone very quickly from nice person to someone very different. Gidget worried Skinner can't see.
Bars. 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 Okay, sorry. Oh, that was good. Good.
Sometimes, Kidget, even the undead feel emotion. And it is strong. And it does blind us. Maybe you're right.
It not. No,
Maybe I am going blind.
That it's okay to feel strong emotion. It's not okay for emotion to decide what Skinner does.
You're right.
Am I interrupting something emotional, or is this just a circle jerk?
Little column A, little column B.
Down the alleyway, you see a man clad in red. A long brim hat. Long black hair. You see in both hands he is carrying a pistol. One black, one silver. And he is walking towards you. Now. Either one of you has a bottle of blood I need, or one of you is the guy I need. Your choice, I'll let you decide. I'll give you a couple seconds.
I'm immediately gonna arm myself. I don't draw my weapon yet.
That's what arming yourself means.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You just like
I can put my hand
draw
on
your
it without.
shit.
You prepare? Okay.
I grab the handle, but I don't actually draw the weapon.
Okay, is this looking red to everybody else, or is this fucking green? Like,
Your
Yeah,
face is
it's
green.
green,
Everything
it's
around you is
green.
Hey, it's
orange.
green, but yeah,
Everything around you is red.
everything is red.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Like, see,
you can see it
on
on
my
red
end.
text, yeah.
It's red.
Was there not enough on the walls?
Go to green.
Dude, when I go to blue, you can see that this is fucking red.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Looks
But
dope
when I
as
go to
fuck when you do
red-
that.
Canceling
It goes
each
to
other
green.
out.
Yeah. Have that on your camera settings.
Yeah, that red cancels that
Oh,
red.
hold on.
Whoa.
Still green. Whoa.
There we
There you
go.
go.
Whoa. There we go. That's red.
That's so much better.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it is.
Okay. So,
So, who are you?
you see, I work for this wonderful little agency named Helsing. And one of you has something I need. So you gonna give it to Daddy, or is this going to be a problem?
You have a name?
Do you have a name? Of course I have a name. Everyone has a name. What kind of question is that? Alucard. The one and only.
Should have heard the cheese.
Can I-
coming.
I smell bitch. Which one of you's a little chomper?
Could you say your top lip is bitch then?
The tiny one's got sass. You're gonna taste good.
I pull out the bottle of blood. Not the tiefling blood, but the other bottle that I carried. That's the vegan shit. And I just...
Okay.
This blood? And I
He
swirl
points
it.
a gun at you. I don't know what you think you're dealing with here, but I am not some fifth-rate pussy vampire. I am the motherfucking vampire. You think a cork stops from my sniffer? Fuck no. Give me the right bottle, bitch.
What if I break the bottle?
Now might be good time to not listen to emotion, like Kidget and Skinner just talk about.
Little guy's got a point there. I'll calm down as well.
Oh,
Hold on.
Kidget, little guy again, and Kidget will show you many point.
Okay, champ, calm down.
So,
I didn't say little guy, calm down. You can't get mad.
Kidget, allow it.
All right, sport.
If
What were
I-
you saying?
if I just break the bottle, will that work for you?
I don't know why you'd have to break the bottle. You could just give it to me.
Then if no one
Or
has
just let
it,
me
no
see it
one
for a
needs
moment.
Okay,
Come on. Let me see it.
while this is happening, I would like to cast Mage Hand and have the Mage Hand pick up the bottle and take it to Alucard.
I was gonna give it to him, but okay.
I never get to use Mage Hand for something.
Fancy little magic hand. I like this.
As he hands it to him, it's going to flip him off.
A sassy magic hand. I like it even more. Wonderful. Thank you. 1 second, please. and you watch him take the longest, deepest sniff of this fucking blood. Well, thanks to the superhuman hearing and all that, you can go ahead and have that back. You're gonna have to beat me to the guy. I'm gonna fucking kill him.
Who'd he take from you?
Oh no, this is a payment sort of gig. Yeah, I don't like money either. I don't like the gold look. I feel like it's a little too much for me, so I like items. They bring me stuff. Last time it was a 58-inch plasma screen TV with Netflix.
What the fuck is Netflix, dude?
You never seen Adventure Time? Adventure Time? Come on, grab your friends. No?
It's
Okay,
2000s.
that's okay. Yeah, you're busy. You're busy. It's fine. It's fine.
Kidget not know Netflix or TV. What TV?
There are televisions. They just do not function off of electricity.
Kidget doesn't know what those are.
What?
Kidget doesn't know
Kidget
what those
lives in
are.
the woods.
Yeah.
It's also 2006. I don't think Netflix was out yet.
Oh. Okay.
Technically, hold on. I'm gonna look that up because Netflix was around before it was a streaming service.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, it
I
was
used to
DVD
get
rental
the
place,
disc.
yeah.
Yeah.
Same.
I still have one. We never returned it.
My knees.
Oh, you were so fucking far off. It is.
Oh
insane.
my god,
Insane.
dude.
Insane.
They didn't actually do shit until the fucking 2000s. No one cares. 97, my ass.
1997, bro.
My
What?
ass.
Damn.
My ass.
Oh.
My knees.
Netflix was made. I was a baby.
A year
my
after
big
I was
ass
born.
a baby when Netflix was made.
Yeah.
Oh.
I was 4.
I was
Why?
about to turn 1.
I was going around telling people I was this many.
You still do that now? You just need to hold up multiple.
You just boomer
Skinner.
ass motherfucker.
Wow.
This guy is going to try to put a hand on you.
Why is everyone so touchy? You gonna hurt
He
me?
grabs you by the top of the head and picks you up. It doesn't hurt. It is definitely weird because you can feel your neck kind of like pop.
Yeah.
But he picks you up and he just pulls you close and gives your dome the weirdest sniff. And just holds you back out and sets you down. You smell familiar, and I don't know if I like that shit.
I don't know if I like that either.
Have we met? Have we had sex? Is that a thing? Have we
No.
fucked?
No, we've never.
No, okay.
You ever... I got a weird name for you. Maybe you know that. Vessian?
Not a fucking clue. No.
Alright, cool. Fuck that guy. That's my last shot. That's all I know.
This fucking broke redneck. Alright, what time is it? We're going on 5:45. We're gonna go on a quick be right back. And we'll continue on.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Back soon, everybody. Don't go
Back
nowhere.
real soon. Love you, chat. How we doing, chat? I'm just popping in and say what's up to everybody. Hope you're doing well and loving the story so far. And yes, I'm crying like a bitch. It's okay.
then
And we're back.
we're back.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
So we were in the alleyway with Alucard.
Yes, indeed.
He was holding it on my head.
Alucard tells you, "Oh yes," and he sets you down. Okay, you little bastards. Now, am I gonna have to worry about you getting in my way? Why?
You tying up loose ends?
No.
Kidget,
Someone
promised-
paid me to kill a horrible piece of shit, and I plan on doing so.
Kidget promised Detective Dan that he would help.
Oh,
Great.
Detective Dan, you say? Fuck, that really sways my opinion on the matter. And the hundreds of thousands of golden items that I'm going to be receiving.
Kidget not give a fuck if it's what sways your opinion. Kidget just telling you why we're going to be in way.
Roll persuasion at advantage.
Ooh, okay.
Y'all drop bars, I'll give you advantage. Just a heads up.
Oh, god damn it. Persuasion is... it's an 11 top.
Okay, big buddy. What we're going to do here is I'm going to give you this bottle back. And I'm going to wish you good races. Understand?
And I
If you get in my way, I will shoot you.
pull
I
my
won't
shirt
kill you
down
because I like you, kinda.
and go, Cain guides my hunt, and show off the mark.
The mark of Cain.
Mm-hmm. I know what I'm doing to
He
this
puts
one.
a gun below your jaw. You give me one reason right now why I shouldn't blow your fucking head off. I'm waiting. Take your time.
Because sometimes good people have to make deals to save those they love.
You see that? It's me not giving a fuck about your little sap story like this is American Idol. Okay?
Kidget talk to Alucard as Alucard like, if you pull trigger, Alucard not leave Ali.
I second that motion as I'm standing right behind.
A challenge, you say?
No challenge, promise.
How do you make of this?
Alucard 1. Kidget Jakar 2. Kidget motivated. Alucard no motivation. Kill Skinner. No items at promise.
You hear him mutter. Everyone roll me perception.
$11.
Fuck. God damn.
13.
That's a 9.
What the fuck? What
know.
is happening?
I know. I'm the only one without inspiration, so I can't re-roll it.
I'm using inspiration. Yeah, that's what I have this little thing for.
Oh, yeah,
I
that's
use
smart.
mine.
You don't have a paper. That's fair.
Yeah, I use
okay.
mine, so.
Hold on. Let him roll. If he gets it, then you won't have to.
I already have.
9. I got worse. So it's a good thing he used his because I did worse than my first one.
I used mine earlier to save a roll.
Oh. The entire alley gets enveloped in darkness and eyeballs.
At this point, I fully draw my weapon.
Oh, that's cute. What's it do?
Does he still have his a gun pointed at Skinner right now?
Oh, it's like
Mhm.
in his fucking jaw.
I make to cut his fucking hand off. The one that's got a gun to Skinner's throat.
Biologically, a horrible decision.
Yeah.
You sever the nerves and tendons, they contract.
He's gonna shoot him in the head.
Oh, wait. Okay. As he goes to cut his arm off, my mage hand will come across the back of Skinner's head and pull his head back.
Okay, I want a attack roll
Okay.
and a dex roll. Dexletics, please.
Dexletics.
Skinner, have some faith in your friends.
Because of the position I'm in, can they get advantage as he's focusing primarily on me?
No, because since the eyeballs are everywhere,
okay.
he's focused on everything.
Okay. I tried, guys.
Restraint level 1, release.
Well,
Alright, okay.
22
I was just checking.
for my attack roll.
22?
And
I'm
you
using
said
my
a
new
dex
blade.
roll.
Yep.
So that is a 22 for my dex roll.
You both are able to pull and slice at the same time. Alucard's arm comes clean off of his body. And you two see the biggest smile on his face. Like a kid at the playground, he is just stoked. And you see this stuff come out of his arm. I would call it blood, but it never hits the ground as these tendrils begin to spread. Oh, looks like you made a little bit of a fucky-wucky, didn't you, son? I'll let you go again.
Kidget say, no need to fight. Kidget, hope we made point.
Oh, now you don't want to fight. Just a second ago was all this I'm gonna kill you shit.
Kidget willing.
2v1, am I right?
And now it's 3v1.
Now 3.
Really?
Kidget not very good math. Yes.
All of the eyes focus on you. The fun little fact about this is none of these are my fucking eyeballs, friend. I have this neat little talent. Old English wars, old Egyptian wars. I like to sit outside of war zones and collect bodies.
Do eyeballs have weapons?
Do you want to find out?
As
I
Kidget
have
say,
knowledge.
rather not. But
Yeah, fuck it.
Maybe.
He snaps, and under each eye you see a mouth open, full of razor-sharp teeth. I wouldn't say weapons, they just hungry time to time for little mouthy bitches like yourselves. Now, we can make this work still. I can make you a deal. If you let me go kill this guy, I'll split my take with you.
Kidget let you try to beat us to kill Guy.
I'm owed a pound of flesh from this one.
Kidget say
What part do you want? You going for a good rump roast? Little roast beast? No? Okay then.
How
If
keen
you
are
would like
you
to,
on hunting down your own kind? Honestly. Does it give you a sense of power?
my own kind.
What if
I don't think you understand what you're looking at here, kid.
Hmm.
I am not your kind. I made your kind. I am better in every way. I am not hunting my kind. You are not hunting yours. It is not a vampire.
it can be? And then I leave it to
You
you.
still don't know what he has, do you?
Tell me.
Okay, he walks over to a tin trash can and puts the lid down firm on top of it and pops a squat. All right, kids, story time, bring it in. And as he says that, the walls of the alley close in with the eyes and mouths pulling you closer to him. Go ahead and pop squat. Crisscross, please. Thank you. You guys
I'm
gonna
all
sit?
ears.
Kid, you will listen.
Now, a long time ago, a guy made a knife. One of my favorite stories. And this knife was made to give you multiple chances at life. And seeing as how this cunt bag has already died 7 times, he's wasted 7 of the fucking lives. Out of the 9. He has 2 more to go. You let me do something, and I'll be on my way.
So he only have 1 life. Or he have 2 life.
Unless
When I hand him over, or you go collect, he will have 1. All I need is I need to take a fucking picture with the corpse.
How long until he alive?
Say about 8 minutes.
And what if he not have knife on him at time?
Oh, then he's going to be very dead. But I doubt that he wouldn't walk around with it since he's a clumsy fuck. I mean, you guys did catch him, and you're you.
So, I propose a
And
deal.
you have not caught him yet, and you are you.
Yes, I got put on this about an hour ago. And I'm already here.
We only met him hour ago.
How many bodies did you find in that box? More than an hour's worth, huh?
Hmm.
I would hope so,
Last-
unless this guy's got a really fucked up habit during playtime. I
Kari's
keep breaking Venny.
very quiet.
Happy hunting.
Jakar saw box. Ask Jakar.
Hey, little guy, you okay back there?
I'm not opposed to waiting my turn to have a piece.
Ooh, kinky. I like it. What are you gonna do to him?
I don't pry into your personal matters. You don't pry into mine.
Come on, give me just a little taste.
I plan on turning him into what I found in the box.
Oh, stroke the shaft. Sorry, I like to dirty talk back to the girls that dirty talk to me. Now,
Kari's doing very good job of dirty talk.
what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna leave a gift here for you, buddy. Yeah? He pulls out his pocket square. And he slices his hand open with his nails. And he touches it and hands it over to Skinner. Now, after I find him, you can find me. I'll leave something there for you to track so you can catch up. Hopefully it'll be within the 8 minutes allotted. If I do see the box, I won't touch the box. I'll let you guys keep that, take the credit for the score, you know? Otherwise, I think our business here is done.
Kidget tried his best. Someone else try?
Not all at once, kids. Don't
Um,
rush, please.
Kidget
Kidget,
say okay.
I agree. Happy hunting.
I'm fully locked in. I'm not moving a damn muscle. I'm too after seeing what came out of his hand. I'm too focused on that.
If I end up figuring out how I know you, I'll come talk to you about it.
Come armed.
For,
Otherwise, y'all are
for
spare
both
bags
of our
blood.
sake,
Hmm.
I hope we don't meet again.
Oh, we'll meet again. I know you types.
After this one.
The good guys. The nice guys, even. I bump into you a lot. I happen to be a nice guy myself once you get to know me. Other than the long, enthusiastic walks. Those I'm not so nice. Fuck around in town, kill a couple homicidal vampire priests, and then I'm gonna fuck off back into a home. Cool? We good here?
We're all still surrounded by the eyeballs and shit.
Yes.
Yeah, okay, yeah. I'm not moving a damn muscle.
I just glance around at the eyeballs. Yeah. You drop the eyes. We'll all go our separate ways.
Yeah, maybe I could teach you how to do it one day. Otherwise, and he sticks a hand up and twirls, and you watch the entire alleyway turn back into what it was. Everything's
Beautiful.
okay again, no more eyeballs. Good to go.
Is he still there?
Yes.
If Alucard leave Belgal dead, we come for Alucard. Okay?
Well, now, do you want me to kill him, or do you want me to leave him alive? You're confusing me a little bit.
Kidget.
You say when you kill him, he come back alive. If he
Yes.
not come back alive,
As if I killed him twice. So you want me to kill him twice, yes?
No.
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 Kidget say no. Kidget
But I want to see you again.
Kidget clarify. See you again in not nice way. We can have drink.
A drink, you say?
We go looks.
Not
Sounds wonderful.
my friends.
I'm more of a vintage drinker, thank you. So, unless there's anything else you have to talk about, I'm going to be on my way. I have throats to cut, people to drink, you know, the usual.
Kidget think we okay.
Wonderful.
Go ahead.
Are you going to be able to get it around town by yourself?
I think so.
Kidget say repeat.
Are you going to be able to get around town by yourself?
And I just like one last time to just flip him off with the mage hand.
We'll be fine.
Wonderful.
Thank you.
He walks to the edge of the alleyway as you see a vehicle pull up. The door opens, you can hear Katy Perry's Firework playing, as he gets in and gets handed a martini.
Kidget not like him, but Kidget
Change the song. I don't like this song anymore. I told you this. I
Could you take
kissed
that
a
back?
girl and I liked it. The taste of her cherry. I love this song. Let's go. All right. So he is left. And here soon you will get a pickup on the scent of his blood.
What we do now?
I say,
This not Kidget plan. Kidget not driving train. Kidget just trying to stop train go off rails.
all right. He wants to kill me. That's cool. I say we go towards our target anyway. Let him do his thing. Then we just show up afterwards. That way we're still there within 8 minutes. He can't get away by any chance. And then we have our fun.
I like that.
Kidget not happy about last part. Kidget come with though.
So
Is Jakar okay?
apparently Jakar has a fear of eyeballs.
Being surrounded with no way out after cutting his hand off, realizing that I had attacked being far stronger than I am, yeah, I was a little scared.
I'd like to.
And-
pull
Out of
Train
character,
Go-
out of character, I will say this is one person you can get as a friend.
And
I'd
this
like
is
to pull out the
also-
pudding.
Did
cup
make it easy.
to that game.
Didn't start on
Hand
good
it to
foot.
Jakar.
Also, this is like right after I just found that box. Right? Like I'm the quiet, the still is more anger, right? Waiting till I get to the dude that did it versus my character can't focus on his responses to the people that we're encountering. That's why I just attacked, because I don't have any of that right now. I found a bunch of kids in a box. That is the only thing my character's going through right now, over and over again.
All of them were kids.
All of them.
Oh, all of them.
Yup.
So that means I have to add to the little notes.
Don't say little notes right now.
With their tiny little hands.
You mother.
Shut up. Shut up. Grow the fuck up, you little baby. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. This is rough shit. This is rough shit.
Well, Kidget, do we have enough answers for you to keep moving? Not really,
No, but
because I don't
no,
have
you're
enough
not
either.
gonna get them from you two. Kidget say let's go. Kidget Kidget need questions for other people. Jakar and Skinner not who Kidget need to ask. So, I think we'll be moving on then.
Okay. You walking?
Why are we walking when Frenchie?
If you call
Could
Frenchie
help.
this time, Kidget, I don't have any money to pay him.
You paid Frenchie for months.
You've paid that man $6,000 in the course of 2.5 days. I think he'll give us a ride if we ask.
I can't pay him ever again unless we come up with some kind of footage. Is what I'm meaning.
I'd like to call
Yep, I raised my hand.
Frenchie.
You raise your hand up, and within seconds, you hear the taxi peeling around the corner of the alleyway before stopping at the other end. Oh, hello, strangers! Come get in the car, no? Come on!
Hello, Frenchie.
I'm gonna go get in the car.
Hello, come on, get in here. No waiting outside. No, you are not homeless people. No, you get in here.
Get in the taxi.
Wonderful. Wonderful, everyone is in. How was your day today? Where are we going? We going to party again, no?
Not
It
exactly.
hasn't been good one, Frenchie.
Where
Perhaps
go?
I put on the aqua and we jam out like Bobby Girl, no? You have not heard Bobby Girl until you hear Frenchie sing Bobby Girl.
Kidget curious and intrigued. Just where we go while Frenchie sing Barbie Girl.
DM.
Yeah.
Since I don't have an exact location for, and I don't know if he's moving or not.
Roll investigation.
Okay.
I was gonna say I'm not sure. Like I would just let Frenchie check out my mind, but he doesn't need to see what I just saw, and I don't know where we're going.
That's a natural 20
He's already
plus
done.
6.
He's already done. You know the exact location. It's 3 minutes away.
Just don't peer
Can we go?
too deep, bud. Let's go.
Now, are we going somewhere? This will be like a action movie shootout, no? I will be like the dirty bugbear Harry. I will hide in the car the whole time and let everybody else deal with the problems. Yes?
Kidget agree. If
Wonderful.
Frenchie sing Barbie Girl.
I was going to either way. And he hits the fucking center console. I'm a Bobby time! And he goes full send as he takes down the road. 3 minutes later, you pull up to a building. It looks newer, an apartment building. And you see Alucard walking out the front door. Ah, I see you got my message.
Well, your card.
Hello.
Wonderful. I did what I promised. You have about, I'd say, 4 minutes until he's back up and moving. And I didn't touch the box. I left it for you. 'Cause I'm a good boy.
I just kind of nod towards him.
Good, wonderful. I wouldn't want you to massacre my entire race, would I? Oh, sorry, took a stab. I know you guys like spearfishing. I'll get out of here now. I feel like I busted your balls enough.
Seeing as Jakar didn't take it, Kidget would like to pull the pudding cup out from his pocket and give it to Alucard.
A gift. For me. Alucard's a free elf! Alucard's free! Thanks for the pudding, kid. Thank you. And he takes it and opens it. That actually smells quite good. And you can see he's like looking around for a spoon.
And now
hold
Kidget will pull the fork out of his pocket that he stole from Jakar's place.
Wonderful. Thank you so much.
To him.
He begins eating the pudding. Well, you guys better get inside. He's going to wake up soon.
Yep. Let's go.
He kind of sits on Frenchie's taxi. Mon ami, please, Tabernacle, get off of the hood. Do you guys have a fucking mascot? I don't have one of those. You have a Frenchie.
Girlfriend.
Okay.
I had one of those once. He didn't last long. You see Frenchie
Don't
lean
hurt
his
him.
skeleton head out the window. How do I know you? And you see these two go into a very long discussion as you go inside.
I track the blood to where I need to go.
You go 2 floors up. Second door on your left.
I'm
Door's
following-
wide open.
I'm following behind Skinner.
You see that this person, this changeling, has been bisected. Can't move very far if you're just a torso and head. He is not awake yet, but you do see the box in the corner of the room. 4 dimensions of this room, it is about 28 by 20, we'll call it 30 by 30. Just to make this a little easier on everybody. Does anybody want to go inspect the box?
I will
Gidget
go.
Nope, Gidget, let Skinner go.
Skinner, you approach the box.
As he does, I put my head down a little bit.
Gidget, you hear a whisper in your head. Danger! Danger!
Skinner, stop.
Skinner, you hear a voice from the box. Play with us. As you see a set of tiny fingers start to push the top of the box off.
Skinner, come back now.
And then more fingers. Another hand. And another hand.
This isn't good,
And
guys.
another hand.
I draw my
And a
spear.
foot. And a head. And then
Alright,
you
go
see
on.
the face of Arthur. He was not killing children. He was building one. Out of the box, you see a homunculus. 8 arms and 8 legs. Torsos going in the wrong direction, spines snapped, and several heads. Please play with us. Nobody play. He just needed all the parts. And everybody starts with 1.
Oh, that's a good fucking ending.
First of all, I caught that reference. Fuck you.
Play with me,
Edward. Play
with
There's heavy objects around me. I'm looking at y'all.
I gotta be the good guys and the bad guys. All right. So, let's start off with, what'd your character learn? Penny, what did Kidget learn today?
Quite a bit, actually. So, he learnt where the dagger came from and that it's not the nicest thing to put on. He also learnt that he's not too much of a fan of uncontrolled Skinner.
Bloodlust Skinner is something different.
Yeah.
Or should we just skip the middleman and just start calling you Kane? Jakara, what'd you learn?
I learned that the city that we're in is a little more fucked up than I anticipated coming in. I've got a lot to learn about the new weapon that I've got and its abilities. And I feel like I might have made a mistake in the way I brought Bruce back. I think I was talked into it instead of doing it right. And now it's bad.
Yeah, it's not bad. It's just not
No,
great.
okay.
Just not
It's
the
not
greatest
great.
thing.
He did it for you.
It was all for you, son.
It's all for you.
Don't mix it so
Skinner.
Yeah, I learned, or Skinner learned that, yeah, there are, there's a lot he's still got to find out as far as who's looking for who in this city and him during his hunting.
Yeah. That is a fact. Now,
What did you learn?
everybody. Oh, what did I learn? Ooh.
Mm.
I learned that people's lines lie in very precarious ways. Not in a way that it would make things more difficult for either side, but in a way where some of your ideals don't align. And this session showed that you guys kind of see that too.
Mhm.
And I really like that.
Yeah.
Everybody judge Kidget, starting with Jakar.
I think that the way that your your character interacts with everyone, even when not just shit talking, asking for help, or just having a general conversation. The thing that actually puts a smile on my face is that you constantly repeating your name as you do it. Kitchet's telling you this. Kitchet wants to know this. Kitchet is.
Dude, that motherfucker almost got me to do it twice, bro. I had to stop myself from talking because Dan almost went, Dan feels for you. But I was like, no, shut the fuck up.
That's
Good
what
job.
Kidget gets to kill Dan. Thinks he's mocking him.
Skinner, Judge Kidget.
I love that you are actively playing the part now of keep everybody calm. Try to keep everybody level. Because if you weren't there to be like, hey, maybe we shouldn't, and just were a voice of reason, I'm pretty sure that would have gone very badly for all of us.
Okay, hold the fuck up. On the other side of things, fuck you.
Yeah.
You got the balls of a moose stacked into this 3-foot body, starting shit with anything that moves. If it can take shit talk, you will shit talk it.
Yeah.
So on the other side, being the DM, fuck you, he's wrong. You keep everyone in your team fucking happy, but all my people can go eat a dick.
Yeah, that's what.
I'm
We're what
surprised Dan
matters.
didn't catch a stray, dude. I'm so surprised he didn't just get a sup douche. There's some crazy shit.
Right.
All right, everybody judge the car, starting with Skinner.
I learned that you definitely reside in that gray area more than you did at the beginning. As far as like what you're willing to do. You aren't like the change was cool, but like even before that you were showing signs of like you didn't stop me from impaling that guy. You stayed and were willing to go further with it if necessary. So like you're already residing in a morally gray area, and I like that. But showing a
God, I
dimension to
wanted
you.
that to be such a cool scene, and it ended up just being more fucking ready for this.
I just imagine the Captain America and Thor scene
Oh God.
when he hits the shield with the hammer, but you're both motherfuckers just doing it at yourself. Just fucking. That shit was good. Vinny?
Yeah. It goes off the back of what Carly was saying. I'm really liking how you're leaning so far into the emotional upheaval that's happened in the last couple of sessions to the character that you are starting to
Okay.
like sway, but you're doing it for what you can see is a right reason, and that is making it unpredictable and dangerous, and I fucking love it. It was just well played, very very well played character.
I think you play like shit, he's redneck. This is fucking with you. You did great, right?
So you want us to judge Skinner starting with Jakar?
Did I already go?
No.
No. Okay. Yeah. Yep. Fucking fictional characters.
Gang gang.
I think you did great today. Other than some key things that made it not so great. Blowing up your swords. The reverse thunderclap. Yeah, it happens. It happens. It happens. In all honesty, and this kind of goes for everyone, y'all had some really bad rolls today.
Yes.
So like a lot of that came from the bad rolls. So don't and nobody beat your fucking self up because nobody did bad. Your rolls were dog shit.
Yep.
I'd fucking
dice
saltwater
felt so-
baths for all of your dice, dog. If you're the type to believe in crystals, throw some fucking rocks in there, dude. Go for it. Yeah, it was just some bad luck. It was just some bad luck. Next session's gonna be. I think it's gonna be better. You guys got a lot of the bad rolls out today. Usually I'm like, yeah, first half. You get the bad rolls out first half. No, the whole session that was some bad fucking rolls, boys. That was fucking just. And none of you have awful stats either.
No.
So it's just really bad rolls.
I got 2 nat ones today.
Yeah,
Yeah,
two
so did
nat
I.
ones, dude. That's fucking wild.
Fucking bullshit.
Yeah, dude. Fucking bullshit. And it's when I hit you with the NCIS type fucking mission, you guys got, oh, dude. Oh. Next up, everybody judge Skinner, starting with the car.
Today, personally, my favorite from Skinner was the transformation. Right, the way you described it, I could actually envision this tall, lanky, long-armed, horrifying creature. That was all.
I think of the ice cream man from Legion.
Mm-hmm.
I can't remember what the name of the movie is. I just remember that they have like no face. Is kind of what I imagined. They just have like a mouth long. They like wear a suit. It's like a horror.
Slender Man?
Is it?
It's Slender Man.
Yeah.
Suit with no face, that's
Mhm.
Slender Man,
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
Dope. Slender Man's cool.
Yeah, so awesome.
Oh yeah.
All right. Kidget.
And unlike Kidget, I really liked the character flip today. The fact that it wasn't until you'd prayed to Cain, got the mark, and then that was it. It was almost like a light switch was flipped. And then suddenly it was, no, I'm not going to even hesitate. I am impaling this guy.
Yeah.
I'm going to be cheeky to the cops. I'm going to be brutal. It was awesome. It really was.
And then the dude killed a friend and was killing children, and that's just where an emotion takes over, where it's like, no matter what, this guy's true evil.
Yeah. And you played into that so goddamn well.
Oh, beat his
Mhm.
ass.
I will not apologize.
Don't.
The shit I hit you with today, you brought some shit out. And that was fucking
Yeah.
awesome. So I'm going to pat my own back real quick
Righteous.
for
Mhm.
fucking you up there.
Yeah.
Because
You
that
got
was
me for a solid,
awesome.
what, hour?
Dude, that was good, man. That was really fucking good. Like, episode 7, definitely like top 3 so far.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
That's, yeah, fucking woof, incredible. Georgia DM starting with Kidget.
Another fantastic story from today. And again, the freedom that you give us to just roll with whatever the fuck we want. It's something that a lot of, especially home DMs, need to take a page out of. Because a lot of them are so
Fact.
on the rails,
Mhm.
you cannot diverge
Has to
from it.
be
If you try,
rules.
you will punish.
Yep.
Whereas you go, no, if you want to do it, fuck it, you can do it. There's going to be consequences, but fuck it, let's see.
There's only one
And-
way to learn.
Yeah, and that really came into show today with the deal with the mafia and talking with everybody and all that lot. It was just brilliant.
Hell yeah. Redneck.
I'm gonna go with another one of my favorite characters that you've done today. Today's version of the favorite NPC is gonna have to be Alucard. He's running into Alucard is fantastic for me. That one hits from a long time ago. So that one was good.
He broke you like 5 times without your gun.
Dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude, it's hard, bro.
Yeah, fucking lock in, buddy. No, dude, it's cool. Keep laughing because that makes it a little sillier in serious moments like this.
Mhm.
But also, be warned, later on, there are curses I can hit you with for every time you giggle, you take a D4.
Yeah, I know.
So be careful.
Yeah, I know.
All right. Skinner.
Fuck you. For the entire first hour and a half of this session, fuck you. I love what you're doing here with the place, but keep the kids out of it, man. Please. Otherwise, it was amazing. Just, that
I'll
hurt.
cut it out.
That hurt a lot.
I mean,
I'll cut it out a few times, actually.
I don't
think next
like
session
your
we're about to
wording
fight.
there.
Yeah, the fight words, I agree with Kidget.
I'm going to hell. Okay. The devil's gonna be like, I saw your campaign, you're a piece of shit.
You streamed that shit to Twitch. The world saw that shit.
Favorite NPC? Kidget.
Dan.
Detective Dan.
For such what is potentially a very minor character, if we don't progress as needed to actually have Dan involved, the depth of his character was incredible.
Yeah.
I don't think I can say anything else. No, he was just, for me, the best one.
Dude, doing Dan, like, worst timeline Dan was rough. Oof. I got Jakars already.
Yeah.
My neck, I got like I'm good. I keep yawning, but that's just because of.
Oh, I said I got your character already for favorite NPC.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
dude. Fuck.
Skinner.
Mine is actually rather the bugbear that I got the necklace from. I like that Barry. I like that he always comes up and is like, "Hey, you doing good?" Like, I like that necklace, and it's like, "I'll get you back one day, man."
Oh wait, the Don or the
No.
dude that had to give it to you?
The dude that had to give it to me. I love the
Barry.
Don's interaction,
Okay,
but
cool.
Barry, yeah, he's always like,
Fuck yeah.
yeah. He gets because he's just a cute little side character that I'm like, I'm gonna watch
You
out for this
deserve
dude.
that necklace, yep.
Mhm.
Fuck yeah. What's something you're looking forward to? Vanny, go.
Definitely more interaction with Alucard, seeing what we've got to come with him. I am going to enjoy that a lot. Alucard is fun to bounce off with the shit talk.
He's the Deadpool of the vampire world.
And like,
I am
Yeah.
lining up
when you
lines
guys
for him.
did that, I could see like the anime of him just laughing as you took his arm off, and he's like, "Yeah, I don't fucking care." Like,
Yo, oh my god, that if what he muttered was his restraint release.
oh,
So all you guys were gonna hear was restraint release level 1, and then darkness, eyeballs.
Mm.
And then you said, I can't remember what you said, Vinny, but you fucking said something where I basically got to bounce a fucking line off of you from the OG. Because you were like, it was 3v1 or whatever.
Yeah.
And he got to say, what happened to all that 3v1 shit just a minute ago?
Right.
He got to say some shit like that in the anime. Dude, it was so good. Oh, what was that? Summon your demons. Weren't you saying, talking all that demigod shit just a minute ago? Summon your demons. Fight me. Give me a hug. All right, boys. Well, oh, Skinner, did you do what you're looking forward to?
I am.
Did I skip you two? Both y'all motherfuckers?
Mhm.
Yeah, I did.
Yep.
And yourself.
I am.
You just cared about what Kidget was doing next time. What do you
Yeah.
got for Kidget?
Everyone cares about
Fuck
Kidget.
everyone.
We're gonna have
everyone
stuffies
can
to Kidget.
for real.
Skinner?
I'm actually looking forward to more of Redneck's storyline with this new Blade of Vengeance. Like,
The final blade.
yeah, the final blade.
Final blade.
There's something there that's gonna be fun.
Or not.
Yeah, fun's
Or not.
interpretive.
All right, what are you looking forward to?
I'm looking forward to this very first combat that we're gonna go into.
You're looking forward to that?
Oh yeah, I've got.
You
I
did fuck.
I got some lines for this motherfucker.
You gotta kill all those kids, man.
Not them, no. That's
I'm
not
not
Okay,
looking forward
okay.
to.
about the motherfucker that
That's
beat
the
it.
first combat, so you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, we had to.
All right.
I got to figure out how
Don't
to
look at me
square a
like
circle
that, motherfucker.
and.
I think Redneck needs a re-entry plan.
Yeah. Redneck mad as fuck right now. I can see him
Mhm.
seething over. He keeps looking over, just like motherfucker. Oh, you chill, okay? You chill out. All right, everybody. I think we're good. I think we're gonna call it there for this session.
Hell yeah, that sounds good.
Almost perfect. We could burn a couple more minutes if we wanted to and get a perfect 7 hours. But I think we're good.
Well, to be honest, we're going to be
Great
ending
show.
up with a couple of minutes while we look at who we're raiding, aren't we?
Yeah.
Very good point. Let's see.
Well, I'm gonna start closing my stuff.
Who's not? We got the Dark Witch is live. Go drop in on Holly. Nikki Woo
I
is
also
live.
see. Yeah, I was gonna say Nikki Woo's got 2 right now.
I was going to say,
Yeah.
Nikki Woo. Is a good one.
Let's
Just
send
hit
it
Nikki.
to Nikki. All right, everybody. Thank you for joining us for episode 7 of Elzaria. It's been a fucking blast, man.
Yeah, for real.
Hell yeah.
Such
I
a
hope
good
this is a
start.
campaign we can keep going for a long time.
Right.
I hope to.
Yeah.
For real.
All right, boys. We're gonna send it out. In 3. Hall P. Hall 1. Hug it. Bam.
Ali, you put an exclamation point, not a backslash.
Oh, fuck. My bad.
Uh-oh.
My bad.
Whoopsie.
Well, Maddie, go
Water
out.
session, boys. Water session.
Good night, chat. See you tomorrow.